be live. Hold on, I'm gonna run over to the other camera room. 1 second, 1 second. Hooray! Oh, double echo. Jump scare. Check, check. Oh, let's freaking go! Alrighty. Don't know if you guys heard me the entire time, but goodness. We are here. We are live. Lights, camera, wardrobe malfunction, and action. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the second part. That's right. You asked for another one. So we did it. I talked to the producers and they renewed us for a second season of Cooking with Maverick and Friend. Good to see you. Don't mind me. I'm going to go and turn on this laptop so I can see you guys and I can hang out and chat with y'all. And definitely not to make sure you guys aren't rioting currently at this very moment. Not that you guys would do that. We have Maverick is here. We all are on your best behavior for him, right? So we want to set a good example for the lad. Mm-hmm. But good afternoon, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whew. I waited up, chat. If you were part of the stream yesterday, you saw how much dough we had by the end of it. Y'all, it was 19 pounds of dough. 19 pounds of dough. Good heavens. I don't know what to do with that much dough. It is just taking up all the room in this freezer, all of it. Oh, my computer's doing an update. Maverick, do you mind entertaining the chat while I'm gone? Because I need to go find chat. Who has my phone? I can't see what you guys are messaging at this very moment. What you need, bud? You want the pacifier? Need a little bit of pacification? Oh no. What you need, Buster? What you need, Buster Scruggs? You want to go this way? Do you want to sit? What do you want? I can't see what's going on. Oh, heavens. Buddy. Oh, I love you so much. You make things so complicated. What is it that you need, my child? What do you need? What is it you need, my child? Somewhere out here is my phone.
The cup holder.
Huh?
Cup holder.
Cup holder. What the? Pokemon Go, you're right. I was trying to open and send Solar gifts. And it's getting fussy. All right, chat, I need you to all collectively help me lull this child into sleep. Oh no. Oh, you're good. This kiddo. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Professional streamer, by the way. And this is a child who slept for, I kid you not, at the nursery, 10 minutes. A 10-minute nap is all this kid has had. So we might have a little bit of screeching here at the very beginning. Give us a moment, chat. Give us a moment. You're okay. Shh. You sure?
I get to do my stuff eventually.
Hey. All right, check, check, check. Are we still good? Ooh, I turned up the air for some reason, like a fool. It is so hot. All right, check, check, check. Check, check, check. I bet she told Streamer Man because he ignores us. What do you mean? Camera's off.
Not off, but like it's not.
Oh, at an angle? Yeah, no, I was trying to get you guys plugged in. Scoop. Better? All right, perfect. 1, 2, 2, 0. Hit that, turn off this little vibrating hedgehog. And we're back! Hello, everybody. Welcome on in for a part 2 of a series that I doubted you guys would hit it. Crackles and desyncs. Lovely. How do production companies do this for like a living? Well, I think this is why, because it's so complicated. All right, I'm going to turn all these things off. Yes. Turn this off. And lav microphone is on. Check, check, check. Okay, hello! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Clap check. That's a different test for the medical profession and the film industry. Or, in some industries, they can be the same. How are we looking?
You have a big desync.
So, how far apart do you feel?
It's somehow getting worse.
All right, check this. All right, get ready to time it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Three, 2 seconds, you think? About 2 seconds. Let me go put on more desync.
Shadow, solar, say 4 seconds, Boston says 5-ish.
5-ish, 4-ish. Let's start with 4, see how close we get. That's so weird. See, now why does technology do this to you? Such a strange thing. Okay, so I'm now at the other station. Hey guys. Let's go in here. Filters. We were at a 2,000 millisecond delay. Now, let's add an additional 4 seconds. Okay? W nutmeg for being able to read. Okay. Rub it in, why don't you? Alright. What are you giggling about? Megan's so cool, and because Riot, the menu, gotta do it. Huzzah! Hello! Alright, another check. 1, 2, 3. This is with 6 seconds of delay. So the video is behind.
So much worse.
Oh, well, you guys said it was the opposite. Okay, so video is behind. I thought it was audio was behind.
In my defense, I just told you there was a delay.
Yeah. Okay. You weren't even on screen when you were counting. Oh no. Okay, so this is gonna be rough then. So I'm gonna be now. I'm gonna remove the delay. Oh, hold it. You're gonna hear echo. I'm sorry. Can you hear the crackles? Oh, hold it. You're gonna hear echo. I'm sorry. Can you hear the crackles? Oh, so the audio, is it still giving issues there? I just had desync and didn't specify. Well, that's your fault. Such skill issue. Okay. Now, we're gonna test to see. I've removed the audio desync. So, I don't know. This should bring us back to two seconds of continuity. We're gonna find out. All right. Hello, everybody. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So we are somehow back to normal. One more time? Okay, hold on. Go back. Now, how about the crackles, though? How about the crackles?
I don't hear crackles.
One more time for Undissolved. Hello, everybody. Welcome on into Watermillion's Kitchen. I'm going to move this microphone because I am quite agile in my old age. So this thing's going to move all over the place. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Welcome on in, friends. Yes, it's a good day to be here. Hope you guys are having a great rest of your day so far. Welcome. I think we still have issues. Still a little crackle. That smudge on the camera is gonna bother me. Where? What smudge? What smudge? Crackles when talking. Okay. Why though? Several smudges on the camera. There are 5 spots.
There are.
5. Where? I'm looking at my thing. That's a face. Goodness, you don't want that thing leaning in close to you. What? 5 of these things? All right. Where is this? Where is this thing? Here we go. Microfiber cloth. Don't move. You look great. There you go. Oh, when was the last time we saw you? At the dentist visit? There. All right. How are we looking now? You didn't move, did you? You didn't move? Look at that. I'll do a quick little 80 smudges now. What do you think now? Da-da-da. What the? Get off this stupid widescreen. I want to see the chat. 5 spots. Your right shoulder. The ones on the lamp is bad. Professional streamer. Still 1 on lamp. There ain't no smudge on the lamp. Brother, I think you got smudge in your eye. Mm-hmm. Do I also mention that it's taking almost everything in me to not reach out through the screen and change the shutter speed on this camera so that the light in the background stops flickering? Hold on. How about that? Is that a better refresh rate? Ooh, I'm blocking it. Perfect. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's no smudges. We're set, chat. We're set. Very, very nice. Mr. Silly. Mr. Silly. All right. This is good. This is good. And we're set. Polishing the brain cells. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Thank you for clipping that possum. Big preach. Big preach. Welcome on, everybody. I need you guys to give all the sleepy vibes to my son. He has slept for, what'd they say? 10 minutes at nursery today. He's been awake since
Maybe 3 hours last night.
7 o'clock this morning. And that's only because he slept 10 minutes in the car ride we went to go check out the taco shop nearby. So this kid today has slept for less than 30 minutes and he's on 3 hours of sleep. I need the narcolepsy to hit this child immediately. What do you mean? Very top corner. What is up with you OCD people? Hold on. I love you. But what do you mean? All right. You ready for brain cells, chat? You ready? Don't move. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Make sure I get nice and scratch behind your head there. Get behind, oh, hold on. Get behind your eyeball for a second. There we go. I see something. There you go.
They're saying it's definitely lens flare.
Definitely lens flare. What the?
What if you turn on the kitchen lamp?
What lens flare? Are y'all refresh your screens? Because I'm looking at this. It's perfect. No, I see it. I see it.
Solar and undissolved, so you're good now.
Is it this thing right here? Actually got it pretty good. I don't know why, because I see there is an itty bitty little fleck right there. But I've wiped it down pretty good. Well, that might be just a permanent little addition. Huh, neat. Stop taking the brain cells out. Sorry, Mr. Seth, it's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Well, maybe that'll just be a permanent little, imagine it'll be just like one of our little secrets, chat, one of our little secrets. What do you think? But mainly the audio, we're not desync. A small little flare, that's all right. This lens has done me great for the last year. We big appreciate it. Hey, Tomato Basil, good to see you. Good to see you. We got a great squad here. We got Shadow, Solar, Undissolved. Winter, tomato basil, I saw
Nelly.
very crackly. What do you mean very crackly? Honey, you walked in, you're now just saying very crackly. Have you guys been sitting in here with very crackly audio this whole time?
Austin said she likes the
You like the crunchies. I don't think that's right, Possum. I don't think you should like the crinkles. Yes, okay. What do I do to get rid of audio crinkles on a lav microphone? Yeah, why is there now an issue? Okay, so I pushed it in a little bit more. Yes, but smudges were worse. True. Use an iron. Oh, to get the wrinkles out? You're right. Let's see. I told you? It crackles every time you speak. So is it a me issue, or what if it's this lav microphone? Because I have two. If I need to, I can bust the second one. Hold on, let's try that. I'll turn off this guy. Goop. And, oh no, the other one's in my office. Hold on, chat. Let me go check the other one. I wonder if maybe this one's just had so much damage to it, which really stinks, because these aren't cheap. All right, I'm gonna turn off this one. I'll turn on the other one in just a second. Check. Check. 1 2 5. 1 2 5. What are we thinking? Any audio crinkle crackles? Crinkle crackles for the audio? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How's this one doing? Just gonna refresh my Twitch because my Twitch keeps freezing for some reason. Connecting to chat. Hello, friends. Good to see you, Enrique. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome. Check. Still crinkle crackle. Yes, but not as bad. What did you do, Chad? What did you do to cause these crinkles? It wasn't a me thing. I've done nothing but make amazing, wonderful, splendiferous donuts. Look at this. Like, that microphone's in the exact same position as it was before. I'm gonna put that right there. Let's see if that does anything for you. Yap, crinkle, crackle, crinkle, crackles. Bossman, I told you not to eat that wire. It's the only one you could. Couldn't handle the gifts. But I thought it was that wire. Oh heavens, this is why I can't take you anywhere, Possum. All right, you drive safe, Enrique. Don't get into too many accidents. Could it be a frequency issue? I got no clue if that even is a thing for this sucker. It should, because it's just directly plugged into it and then it's just here and there. And I don't have any other electronics running. Like if you're on a microwave, if I was on the other side of the wall, there's a microwave going. Can you get some?
What?
Can you get some?
Try and lay him down.
Yeah, I can get you.
He's asleep.
Oh. There we go. Okay, thank you.
Have fun.
Oh, we'll try. All right, everybody. Maverick is asleep. I'm gonna try to talk at normal volume. No one throw anything that'll make this kid wake up, okay? How is this kid gonna sleep in a bright area? We're gonna find out right here, right now. Hello, everybody. Meg, you're so beautiful from Solar. Oh goodness. And Possum says you're so cool. Very nice, very nice. Mods, I don't know what to do. How do you compliment chat? I used to try to throw you under a bus from time to time. Give them a crown for that one, chat. Give them a crown. My simple dinner could beat recipe. Even million could do to feed Meg. Well, here's today's meal: a vanilla extract. Hooray! Everyone's favorite. Oh, he's awake now. Oh. We're gonna see how this goes, chat. We're gonna see how this goes. This may be a short stream. Oh, he's closing his eyes again. Oh, plus self-soothing. Anyway, I'm gonna just keep talking because he's used to me yapping and screaming. Little flustered. Don't know why having this many audio issues. Maybe I just try to unplug and replug things. Who knows? plug that in, plug this in. How's the audio sound? Okay, so I've just recently plugged it in. We're gonna see if that even does anything for us. Hi, Moon. Hey, Moon, good to see you, good to see you. Today's menu, buttery instant mashed taters, then made some chicken strips that I chopped up and mixed in along with some cayenne powder, then made some garlic bread using ciabatta rolls. Did you make them yourself? Okay, yeah, it's pretty much gone, kind of. I don't know if I like kind of gone. I'm gonna unplug this other side. And then I plug this here. Okay, so I've now unplugged both sides. Both sides are now unplugged. Little cattywampus on the angle, but now how are we looking? What you thinking? I know I'm no baker. You wouldn't make them yourself either, Million. I would not, ever. Goodness, never, ever, ever. He looks so precious. I wish you guys could see him, but I'm not going to because it'll make things even worse. Better, okay. Now, does this work? Or is it going to be like nails on chalkboard for you, do you think? I'm trying out my new laptop by watching Twitch. So much better than my old potato laptop. Oh, yes. New hardware, bar none, some of the most fun you could have. Congratulations on getting the new one. It really isn't that bad. It works, y'all. Audio is the most important thing on Twitch. Video does not matter. Audio matters. Does the audio work? I think it's fine. Let's begin the baking. You know what? You're right. You're right. Let's just shut up, nut up, and let's get going. All right. So whose recipe we're starting today's? I was wondering. There's two. We got two that could potentially be knocked out today. Potentially. But it's me. I got 3.5 hours left here, chat. So, let me double check. Let me double check. We're gonna go to the handy dandy Googleification and double check and make sure what I have prepped up is actually achievable. Yes! Now, for this one, let's see. I believe we have Possum and Solar sent us recipes. Now that's an Instagram reel for some reason. You yahoos. All right, so there is, chat, put a 1 if you want Southern Possum Pie, or give me a 2 if you want Solar Chocolate Cake. Don't worry, I think with these recipes, we can knock out both of them in this stream. I'm not making dough. I'm not making 19 pounds of dough, so we can likely get through both of them. Mine needs to cool for 2 hours. Solar Chocolate Cake. Okay, so Possum needs to cool for 2 hours. Is it on fire? Solar's is a little bit different. Dun, dun, dun. It's like the best cake on the planet, by the way. Do go for Possum first. All right, we're going to go ahead and do some Southern Possum Pie. Now we're going to do a small adjustment as possums originally required walnuts, which I cannot eat, unfortunately, but I know how delicious they are. Okay, so let's go ahead and take it to the top. And also, as a reminder, chat, we have another fun thing going on. I still have, jingle, jingle, I have more beans. A small British child would be starving and salivating at the out for this. 5 get the subs, get you a bean and your name added to the schmuck. That's my marketing job. Make sure I call it out at the beginning of the stream. And I may mention it a little bit later, but let's go ahead and shake it off from the top. There it is, some Southern Possum Pie. Ooh, looks scrumptious. Let's go ahead and start it off from the top. We need 30 minutes of prep time. Total time, 2.5 hours. Serves 8 people and you need additional 2 hours. Okay, so the first thing we need is 3 ounces of packaged cream cheese softened, 3.5 cups of confectioner's sugar, 1 9-inch prepared graham cracker crust, 1/4 cup of chopped pecans, we're skipping that one, 1/3 cup of instant chocolate pudding mix, 1/4 cup of instant vanilla pudding mix, 2 cups of cold milk, 3/4 teaspoon vanilla extract, 1/2 cup of heavy cream whipped, and then of course the 30 pecan halves that we're skipping. All right, so let's go and gather ourselves some ingredients and we'll get this sucker going. I vote each bean needs to be eaten with a bit of bread. No, I thought that bean packet was open. My heart jumped a little. Oh, you know, I just gotta hit you up with get a little bit of terror for it. All right, let's go and do step number 1, assemble the ingredients. Okay, who's got that many baking bowls just on hand? I'm using one bowl and we're mixing all of them in as we go. That's the only way we can do this thing. Million, put out the eggies and coffee for mine if you're making today. Okay, we're gonna do it. I got some eggs. I got eggs and eggs and eggs and eggs and eggs and eggs, eggs and eggs. I've got eggs, eggy eggs. I got eggs. All right, eggs and you said coffee, correct? Pull out the eggies and coffee for mine. Yes, and so I don't know anything about coffee whatsoever. So let that be known. Excuse me, Maverick. Scoot you on over there, and this. And where is coffee? Don't know if it actually is, but I got Cafe Bustelo's espresso ground coffee. I was told to get strong coffee, and I don't know how you can find what is considered strong coffee, so I just typed in strong coffee. This one looked like old school, the yellow on the red, like they've not changed their packaging material in ages. Coffee goes so well with chocolate. Oh yeah, it's actually good coffee. Oh, let's go. First time I've ever bought coffee in my life, and we got a W. Sick. All right, eggs are being brought out here, and as it's apparently supposed to be room temperature, but don't eggs go bad if they stay out for too long? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna say we're gonna mix all these things in as we go. So, beat softened cream cheese and confectioner's sugar together in a large bowl with an electric mixer until smooth. I don't have that. Okay, you know what? Let's be smart. So here's the thing though, if I put all these together, you saw me mix up baking powder and baking soda. If I put them all in little bowls, how am I supposed to remember them if they look the exact same? You know what? YOLO, we'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. I got bowls. I don't have cute little baking bowls, but I got bowls. So, let me go ahead and just set them all up. All right, here, some fast rising yeast for anyone. Blah, blah, blah. Eggs in some places are stored in the pantry. Yes, but American eggs, we did like a acid wash or whatever. We take off a protective coating on the outside. There's like some reason, I don't know what it is, but it's out there for someone. All right, went ahead and got some cream cheese. Remember, that's one of the first ones we got. So we got 3 ounces of cream cheese, put you in there. Softened 3/4 cup of confectioner's sugar, which apparently is a different type of sugar. So I saw this one, confectioner's powdered sugar. This is straight up Colombian Bam Bam. I know it, dude. And so do you at this point. So do you. You don't need that many bowls. We have small glass bowls, do we? Where? But they're so loud and so clackies. Oh, chat, we got bowls. Smell serving for a small mouse. These are precious and so heavy and loud. And it's a little bit of flour at the bottom of the bowl, right? I'll wash the bottoms and inside of these. Give me a moment. I thought I was cooking something here. W mixing bowls. No, Dissolve calls them display bowls. No. So these are display bowls. Yeah. I don't know what the difference is, but apparently we got it. All right, so tiny ball, tiny ball, tiny ball, tiny ball, tiny ball. Oh, small bowl. I think that looks good enough. I think it looks pretty good. My mom has that same set. They're so nice. They're great. Great wedding gift. The ridges are display. The smooth are mixing. What's the point? What's the point of the different ones? Goodness. W mixing bowls. Y'all bunch of yahoos. I'm calling it as it is. Okay, so 2 3-ounce packages. 2 3-ounce packages of cream cheese sauce. So it's asking you, it's 2 parentheses, 3 ounces, packages of cream cheese. So it's asking for 6 ounces. So it wants 6 ounces of cream cheese, is what I'm picking up at. Okay, 6 ounces. Now what the heck is an ounce? We've got 150 milliliter. You got cups, you got teaspoons, tablespoons, milliliters, ounces. Make it make sense, chat. Who invented this nonsense? Ounces. Do these cup markers have ounces on them? No, we got milliliters. All right, we're gonna have to probably do math, aren't we? Oh, brother. Everyone's favorite part of the stream, Watermelon does math. Alright. Oh, also, hold on. A pre-made pie crust. You thought I forgot about that. I always remember, and I bought 2 in case I mess up. Hooray! 1 tablespoon equals 0.5 ounces. But it could be wrong, double check. Okay, well, I do not trust on Dissolve after yesterday when he told me to double all the portions. How many ounces are in a tablespoon? Or like Uno reverse. So if I need 6 of these bad boys, I need 12 tablespoons. I can do that. I can do that. Let's see what we got here. 1 tablespoon. So 12 of these suckers, and that goes into bam. Southern possum pie, cream cheese time. Oh, I hope I got enough. I got HEB plain cream cheese spread. We're gonna see how it all goes. But 6 ounces, so 12 scoops to this puppy. Remember to get 2, just in case you messed up again. What do you mean get 2? What do you mean get 2? All right, I hope that's enough. I hope that's enough. Oh, this is such a weird texture. Ew, how do you get this out? Just spoon maybe? How? Ew, I'm not using my fingers, bro. It looks like it feels awful. Oh, hold on, you got caught on the wire. How do you do it? You smack it. Adam, yo, shout out to my boy Adam in the chat. My best man at the wedding, and he's got a little one on the way. Brother, you get to look forward to not sleeping like us. Yay! Our kid's on 3 hours of sleep for the past 48 hours. He's now asleep, and I'm streaming. We're praying to the high heavens that this kid just stays zonked out. I'm gonna just say that's like a 2.5. W. Adam. He's also like the greatest meat butcher you can find this side of the Tallahassee, if not the Atlantic, chat. He's pretty good. Great guy to go deer hunting with, because if you ever miss any meat on your deer, he'll tell you, and he'll coach you through it too. Dom, can I get some shouts to Mr. TX Adam, my man? I'm not touching this stuff. That stuff looks gross. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for counting, by the way, chat. Holy. You're gonna make me blush. Hey man, I missed my opportunity to marry you. That woman took you from me. No, she's awesome. Adam's got a super fun wife. She is super, super cool. Love her to death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halfway there. Oh my, how? Y'all said I need a small bowl. We're getting kind of close here, bud. Golly. Man alive. Adam, I need you to tell me, why do we not have any Buc-ee's anywhere near us? It's always like in the in-between states. Like nowhere ever, or like in between cities. Out in the middle of nowhere. I know why. It's because they don't want the competition. This is number 8. You guys are counting, right? 8? 9? You're gonna make it? Yes, sir. Dude, Buc-ee's. Now, I will say though, because it's so hard to find, this is 10. Since Buc-ee's are so rare, it does make the trip worth it. Go out toward Fort Worth. If you're going toward, oh, what's it called? Going through past Temple is like 2. It's like, you know, that's the reason you go toward the northeast area of Texas, dude. That's the only reason. Golly. 7, 34, 22. Shut up, I don't remember what number we're on. Is this 10 or 11? 10. What happens if we have a little bit extra cream cheese, right? What's the downside? Hello, can't stay for long. Sounds good, Brainy. You go take your great rest of your day, my friend. 11 and 12. You got me talking about Buc-ee's. It's not my fault if I can't remember what the heck's going on. Mr. Adam, what's going on in your neck of the woods, my brother? What is going on? There's yourself 12 tablespoons, AKA 6 ounces of cream cheese. Yes, sir. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. This feels awful. It's like smoother lard. If you know, you know, but brother, man. Blech. Strange feeling. I don't like it. What was that sound? Strange. Anyway, it's hot in January. Brother, I'm running my AC because I'm having all the lights on. It's like 75 degrees out here in Texas. It's January. Where's winter? My rose bushes are blooming. They freaking think it's springtime. They're going to get caught unawares. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. All right, we now have accumulated our cream cheese. Now we need a 1/3 cup of confectioner's sugar. Come with me, chat, come with me. 1/3 cup of sugar. Did I say 1/3 or 2/3? 3/4. I'm glad I double checked that one. Oh, that'd be embarrassing. Yes, sir. Okay, just do not blow this bag up. Oh my word, can you? Get the cops called in. They show up, I'm just covered in white powder. Well, boys, you having a bit of a party? No, I'm just really bad at cooking. Okay, I'm gonna need a bigger bowl. I'm gonna need a bigger bowl. Oh, bigger bowl. Ooh, 1/3. I didn't need a bigger bowl. I'm a dirty, filthy liar. I'm a dirty, filthy liar. 2 bowls. 2 bowls, what am I saying? 2/3. Wait. Oh, I'm using thirds and not quarters. Oh. Shut up, chat. Just shut up. I play video games. I don't bake. I play. Let's math it up, chat. Let's math it up. Mathematical. Let's mathematical. Hold on. Hold on. Now, how many quarter cups are in 1/3 of a cup? I could just start over. It's only in a small little jar. Approximately 1.13. I'll go get the quarter. I'll get the quarters. I saw the 3 and I panicked. Okay, you can't judge a man too harshly. That's a 1/2 cup. And then that's another 1/2 cup. What the? These are completely different sizes though. I'm calling shenanigans on the maker of this. 1/4 cup. Oh, that's why I had the second bowl. This is bad. This is a very bad idea. I should just scoop it up. You know what? This is my bowl of sin. I messed up. We never talk about that bowl ever again. You got it? Good. We all agreed in that chat. You all signed an oath when you heard what I said. You all unknowingly signed an oath. There we go. Very nice. A lovely bit of sugar. Let me get you guys down here. No, don't have enough room for you guys. Sorry. Oh, back it up. Holy. This powder stuff ain't no joke, dude. 2 quarters, AKA, for the smart ones out there, a 1/2. That's a bit of a baking joke for you hardcore gamers. And then, oh please, 3/4. Now that's gorgeous. You know, of all the things I've cooked with, I think powdered sugar has got to be my favorite. Look at this. It's just like snow, dude. It's awesome. You got the 1/4 cups, 3 of them. You got it. Alrighty, we've now got 2 of our ingredients. Next up, we got the prepared graham crackers. 1/4, we skip the pecans. 1/3 cup of instant chocolate pudding. Oh, W, chat. The 1/3 cup comes back. Smack it out a little bit. There you go. We do pudding. Don't worry, I got 2 of these suckers. We got ourselves chocolate and vanilla and chocolate. Shut up. All right, so it said they wanted 1/3 cup of instant. Instant pudding mix, 1/3 cup. Okay, so this is 3.4 ounces. So now we gotta ask the question, how many ounces are in 1/4, no. How many ounces are in 1/3 of a cup?
There are approximately 2.67 fluid ounces in 1/3 of a cup. Breakdown of the conversion.
Okay.
Exact fraction.
Very, 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 very nice, Mr. Silly. Weight to volume is not great. Dude, same. Knowing melon, make sure it's vanilla and not lemon pudding. Okay, it's vanilla. I double checked. You need a scale? Oh, brother. Just make the entire box. Don't worry, Chad. I got this. Great value. I only have one. I cannot mess up on this. We physically are unable to mess up. If we mess up, we gotta restart the entire thing. I'd have to go to Great Value Walmart. What did it say? So it first said chocolate. Okay. It does say to do vanilla right after it, but I'm following the rules. I skipped the rules last time and I ended up with 19 pounds of dough. Hey Adam, do you need 19 pounds of potato dough? Just quit asking for a friend. For you, actually. Yeah, yes. That is not, you know what? You do you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Those are fluid ounces, not dry ounces. Just make the entire box. Listen to the ancestors. So, am I not supposed to pour this into here? Is that not what's being asked? Because the box itself says this thing is 3.9 ounces or 111 grams. But the Google said it was 2.3. What does the box of pudding say? It says 3.9 ounces. 3.9 ounces, you're asking for 1/3 cup of instant chocolate potato mix, which to me means I pour this into the 1/3 cup thing. There you go. I'm going to have an aneurysm. I'm impressed you were able to spell it because that's a hard word, like low key. That's me not memeing. That's aneurysms give me, just trying to type that word gives me an aneurysm. All right, 1/3 cup of Chucky mix. I don't know, I made my hole too small. Okay, softly. Gingerly, softly, we're baking today. I feel like I'm making the Colombian Bam Bam. Possum. It's time to cook. All right, then you go, you add a little bit more chocolate. Because I'm a bit of a, Adam will tell you, I'm a bit of a bad boy. bit of a bad kid, you know, never following the rules, getting into trouble, staying up late, ding dong, you know how it goes. Chocoholic. You know what? Dump it all in. Adam, don't tempt me with a good time. So, okay, I poured in 1/3 cup. I got like another, like a 1/4 cup left in here. Is he speaking actual sentences? Hey now, Possum, this is your recipe. Do I pour in the full 3.9 ounces? Do we do the full 3.9? Do we do it? Chat, all you gotta do is just buy me a $600 KitchenAid and this will fly by. Make the entire box as per, no, then you sent me the instructions that I'm following. It asks for a 1/3 cup of instant chocolate pudding mix. Never does it say use a box. Check your instructions. And we even gave you a chance to change them. He's trying to. Look at this. Read. I can read. I'm making sure you guys can too. Read the instructions then. Okay. 1/3 cup. That's all going to that. If it goes badly, we blame Possum. Sounds great. Okay. So go ahead and put our 1/3 cup of chocolate mix in. there. And now we Uno reverse do it again with the yellowish white stuff. Oh, now that'll get you going. Ooh, hold on. A quarter cup of vanilla pudding mix. Another classic watermelon save there, chat. Yes, sir. Dab that one up a little bit. Hey, yo, dab me up. I got you, fam. Thank you. Your faith in me allows me to create these magical and mystical, come on, you stupid, power of baking. If you don't, so help me, I will open up the mod closet. You and your kin will not be safe. And there we go, a quarter cup of vanilla in a cute little, as you call, mixing bowl. W mixing bowls, W ingredients, W reading. He's doing his best. It's something. Who said any of us have faith in you? What the? You don't believe in me? Good thing I watched Naruto, because I believe in myself. Believe it! All right, next up. 2 cups of cold milkies. Cup of milk. That's a half cup. Where are my cuppers at? Oh, my cuppers. Yeah. Hey, yo, where my cups at? Hey, yo, chat, where my hug at? Oh, dude, growing up, I know y'all know, or y'all still know someone who still asks for where their hug at. You know it exists. We're gonna be hitting up with that great value whole milk because we don't care about being healthy in this house right now. If Chad asks us to make it, it doesn't count. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, I dropped a second time. Oh, thank goodness. A third time would have actually mentally broken me. You know what? Let's put it in a fun glass. You know? Normalize putting milk in fun glasses, chat. Forget your mixing bowls. What about a cool vintage glass Coca-Cola glass? Ooh! 2 cuppies of milk in this puppy? We're in good shape. Wouldn't be surprised if it was antimatter. So like, how much creamy cheese did you prepare? I prepared 6 ounces. Because that's for 2 3-ounce packages of cream cheese, which I don't know why it says packages. It should just say ounces. Out the rip, I just dropped some milk, it's fine. I'm gonna do 1 cup of milk. Uh-oh. And then, 2 cups of milk. Please don't overflow. Please don't overflow. I like to live life on the edge. A little bit of extra milk. There you go. Now, that's what we're talking about. That's 2 cups of milk right there. I'll fight you other way. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh, it's leaking. Oh. I now understand why. You know what? I'm eating this. There we go. I don't think the last time I remember eating milk just by itself. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I'm here. Yeah, your dad's being cringe online for strangers and friends online. Don't worry. Your VOD father Adam's there too. Don't you worry. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Oh no, he woke up. He keeps having little nightmares. He keeps thinking about chat making fun of his dad, and he gets so upset. I know. Truly crazy, difficult, crazy, scary times. Do you want to hear the sound of the faucet? I don't know why, chat. This kid likes the sound of water. It's a strange phenomenon. I'll never understand it. It's okay. Yeah. Can you go? Yeah. You're silly. You were only asleep for 15 minutes. New record. Yay! Now, what if we go back to sleep? Because you're sleepy, buddy. You're so eepies. I got an idea, chat. It might not work out though. Give me a second. Pause the ASMR. I'm gonna mute up for a little bit, chat. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, hold on. I gotta do my intro again. Let me do. Oh, where's a good place to put this? Probably right next to my head. Put it on Maverick's little pacifier thingy. No, that wasn't good and well. Attach it to little Mav. Now you're talking. Whoever said that in my head. Let's do right up there. Sound good? All right, we'll do our intro one more time. One more time. Ready? Ready? We go. Hello, everybody. 2 cups of milk is where we left off. Welcome on in, baby Bjorn. It's time. Solar, thank you, by the way. Solar gave us one similar one like this. Maverick has outgrown that one now, but it was incredible. Oh, so now it got us hooked on just wearing your children. By the way, Mr. Adam, this is where it's at. Don't spill the milk on that little guy. Hey, now. He spills the milk on himself all the time. It's all good. Oh, goodness, goodness. You got one? They're so good. Babies will reset themselves. When they're having a fit, take them outside. Take them outside, and it resets their brain to be like, hey, yo, I'm outside. There might be predators out here. I should stop screaming. It is a fail-proof way to reset them a little bit. Like let them realize, like, I'm safe, I'm loved, I'm okay. All right, so little Maverick's gonna be joining us here for a little bit, but it's okay. He's used to me screaming. He just likes to be a little bit closer, but we are ready to keep going. Heck yeah. All right, so we got 2 cups of milk, 3/4 teaspoons of vanilla extract. Teaspoons? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Chad. Half a teaspoon? Tablespoon? What the? Let's do it. We got ourselves some teaspoonage. It said 1/3? 3/4. 3/4, Mr. Silly, Mr. Silly. Let's see what we can pull off here. Vanilla extract, a little goes a long, long way. 1/3. Oh, that's a half. Hold on. You know what? Oh, that's perfect, because I have a 1/4 teaspoon. 1/4 teaspoon. Yes. Excellent, excellent. Great job. Now we're cooking, or we're about to be cooking. Another way to cheer Mav. Beans. Ew. The outside world do be scary. That's why I avoid it. Okay, and I think we're almost done with grabbing our ingredients. And it did say it take about 30 minutes to get this all prepped up here for 2. 1/2 cup of heavy cream, whipped. Now, that's the one I had a problem with, chat. I don't know what heavy cream is, or heavy whipped cream. I don't know the difference, but I did find heavy whipping cream. But the website, it says, they called it heavy cream, comma, whipped. Why didn't it just say heavy whipping cream? I don't know. People online being ridiculous for absolutely no cantankerous reason. I tell you. Which one's a cup? Are you the cup? You're the big boy, right? Yeah, you're the cup. Okay, so I just need a 1/2 cup. So I'll just go ahead and do a couple of little 1/4 ones. I need another small bowl though. Dang it. All I have is this giant bowl. Dang. Well, it's got a little bit of milk in it, so I mean, why not put the heavy cream in it? Let me see. Pokemon taught me to not go to the tall grass without Pokemon. Agree. That's why I brought my little Pokemon. Now he can fight for me, but you might have to whip it up if you want to get fluffy. Is Possum in here? Does Possum know? How do you whip cream to be fluffy? Do you like whisk it up or something? Is that a thing? What if I just like shake it up in here? What are you making? Yep, you gotta whip it. Whip it real good. Boop, 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 whip it real. Yeah. So we're making Southern possum pie. I'm following the ingredients that Possum gave me to the letter. Do a 1/4 cup. Right there, and then another 1/4 cup, equaling, that's right, if you're counting with me at home, a 1/2 cup. Oh, we did it. Nope, gotta whisk it until you get peaks. I sent you a recipe for it. Oh no. I'm following the first link you sent me, because you sent me 2 links. You sent me 2. So after that, that is the last of the ingredients. Gather all the ingredients. Beat softened cream cheese and confectioner sugar together in a large bowl with an electric mixer until smooth. I don't have an electrical smoother, but I do have a large bowl. Stiff peaks. What the heck is that? Second link was for the whip. Second link for the, why you got me using multiple links? Okay, hold on. Homemade whipped cream. It only takes 5 minutes. Okay, let me look this up. We need heavy cream confectioner vanilla extract. So is this a separate so hold. Now remember, you told me to follow the instructions to the letter. So now I need to recreate and regather all the ingredients yet again in order to follow it. Brother, you should have just bought where I will. That's what I'm saying. Possum's the one being difficult. That's what I'm saying. What do you think, chat? Give me a 1. Just a heads up, mic is crackling. Oh yes, I know, Dark. I know. This is the best we're gonna get, unfortunately. Has it gotten worse though, chat? Has the audio crackling gotten worse? You gotta layer it. The whip goes on top. The crackling's gotten worse? Oh no. How bad is it? Like, honestly, how bad? It has Why? These things, it has battery left. Because usually the crackling either means a bad connection or low battery. I'm looking at this thing, they both got strong battery. Now, I'm wondering if I actually would plug in a power source to the receiver, if that might help give it a little bit of oomph. I'll be right back, chat. Give it a little bit more oomph to kind of give us what we're looking for. Now, last time I plugged in the battery though, it did cause us to have a 2-second delay. We're gonna find out if it actually works out this way. Come with me to the bedroom, chat. Let me go and grab ourselves a battery backpack. Oh, how's the audio crackling on your side? You don't notice it? Yeah, because we're normal, not these audio people. Goodness, bunch of studio executives. No, I know you can hear me. That's why I said it that way. Okay, I'm gonna go and plug in this power source. Do you have charge? I got 10% on this backup battery. Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and plug you in here. Little bit of plug. Okay, check.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chupapi monino.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Waterland's Kitchen. Good to see you guys. I should have said nothing. No, you're all good. Audiophiles unite. With Drake. So it's a habit on commenting on the audio. I don't care. 1, 2, 3. How's it? I do care about audio delays, though. I do care about audio delays. Well, all you gotta do, you're good? I feel like you're lying. But we'll keep moving on. All right. How much time we got? 3 hours, chat. 3 hours to knock 2 items out. Thanks, Possum, for doubling up your recipe. Okay, double the layers. Homemade whipped cream. It takes 5 minutes, chat. Don't complain. All right. Whipped cream ingredients. Ingredients? This is a long website. Good grief. Okay. So, from the top, make it rock. That's a whip. Let's see. Where are the measurements? 1 cup heavy cream, 1 tablespoon confectioner sugars, and 1 teaspoon vanilla extract. I'm putting it all in the same bowl. This is why I hate baking shows. It's all gonna go in the same pot at the end. It's gotta do the whole thing. 5 minutes if you have an electric beater. You brought one? No? Then sit tight. You're gonna enjoy it, okay? 1 cup heavy cream. 1 cup heavy cream. I think you think I'm in a different class of middle class, chat. I think you think I'm in a different class of middle class. I'm out here hustling the local HEB managers outside their store at 10:55 p.m. They close at 11, and I'm telling them, hey man, these expire in about 5 minutes according to your local business stuff. Can I get it for like a major discount or free? And they keep saying, how do you keep getting into our offices? We told you we have a restraining order. And I told them, joke's on you, I can't read. So anyway, here we are. Subathon's still going, yes sir, gotta get them deals. I do name drop you, Adam. Like, I know Adam, bro. I know Adam. Like, who? Like, if you don't know, then you're not high enough. You're not high enough in the hierarchy if you don't know who Adam is. Good to see you, Yurtbert. Good to see you. 1 tablespoon of confectioner sugar. Let me do some of this. Got a little bit of milk on there. Yeah, that's fine. Shake it out a little bit and a scoop. All right, Maverick, you want to try some sugar? It's your first time. It'll be your first time. No, I'm not. I'll save that for later. He'll get that from Culver's, like any good American. And then 1 teaspoon vanilla extract. 1/4 teaspoon. 1/2 teaspoon. Ooh, we got a little bit of sugar on your foot there. That's okay. You got sweet feet now. Oh, those sweet feet. Why is the gooper not gooping? Can a gooper get a little goop? Ooh, a little bit extra. What? Why not a little extra whipped cream? That's right. We go full lisp on this one. Whipped cream. Ooh, can a Koopa get a little goop? That's my local stimming chat. All right, all ingredients are now in the pot. Directions. Step 1, got all ingredients. Got it. Step 2, whisk cream with a chilled glass or metal bowl. Wait a minute. Oh no, guys, I don't have the thing. What I do have, though, is a pretty chilled bowl. Look at the condensation on this puppy. That's right, I read ahead, Possum. I hope you're proud. I hope you're proud of what is just going on right now. Let me go, I'm so proud. W Watermelon for maybe even reading the instructions once. Let's go. Now, we gotta whisk it up. We gotta whisk it up. We gotta whisk. Don't worry, chat. Though we had one whisk die yesterday, we got another. Hold on. Whisk cream in a chilled glass and a bowl with an electric mixer or until frothy. Well, since I am not fancy like that, we do it the way God intended, chat. Little bitty whisking. And if any gets on the baby, it's just a little bit of extra coating, you know? That's all. I am better than any electrical spinner out there. I'll tell you what. You can read? You gotta go fast? I got a baby that's gonna splash on him. What do you mean? I should have said you had to get like a really big bowl. You gotta go fast or until frothy. I mean, I'm making it frothy, brother. I'm making them frothy. Oh, our brother's making it frothy. I got the how much froth you gotta have? How much froth we talking about? Beat it like he owes you money. I can't do that. I have a child. I can't do my normal techniques. Where are you trying to go, little dude? You're literally stuck to me. For better or worse, you can't go nowhere. Now how them pilgrims figure this out, chat, without them little electrical diddly-doos and whatnots, what the heck is a stiff peak, you absolute cotton-headed ninny-muggin' jabberwocky jank manufactured utensil-loving applicational users IKEA knowing yahoos? What is a stiff peak? You'll know. If you don't tell me what it is, I'm going to say this is done and it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. And then everyone will look at you and say, wow, that's the instructions you gave him. We didn't expect much from Million, but we did expect a lot from you. So what I perform here reflects on your character. Ah! Give me strength, child. I'm going the distance. He's going for speed. We make him wear snackies for dumpster friends? Maybe. Brother, my arm is getting tired, dude. Stiff peaks. If you turn the bowl upside down, the cream should not fall out. What do you mean? Multitasking, you're the man, Pegasus? The best $5 I've ever spent for a paid chatter. My man. Heavy peaks means if you turn it upside down, the cream won't fall out. What the nani? Possum, give me your electric spinner. Give me your electric mixer. If I turn this upside down, it's gonna get real bad real fast. High peaks. I've watched the Great British Bake Show. I've watched Gordon Ramsay. I have never in my life heard anyone mention the word high peaks until literally today. Do you know what a high peak is? Even he doesn't know what a high peak is. Give Mav the work, it'll do better. Not high peaks, stiff peaks, whatever your peaks are. What the nunny? Do you know what this is? I got no clue, this is just mixed up sugar and milk. Stiff peaks. What the nunny's a stiff peak? Stiff, not high. Goodness gracious, my child. What was the point of having a chilled bowl? Now my hand's just cold. My arm's tired. This just seems like a way to torture a man. So, okay, I'm gonna set this down. And then I just go, this is the sound of my electric mixer, AKA my Mark 1s. Stiff peaks. This ain't working. Hello, everyone. What is he making today? Memories, chat. We're making memories because that's the only thing we're gonna cherish after this one. What do you? It is frothy. It's frothy. It's the frothiest. It is all froth. What do we think about all frothies? Do you think about all frothies? What if Maverick says it's okay? 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes. My left. Hold on, we have children here. My left centrifugal vortex. Oops, all froth. That's the plan, right? It says until frothy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the website that Papa sent me. Look at the website until. Well, now the whisk has fallen. Oh, like your standards for me, chat. Whisk cream in a chilled glass or metal bowl with an electric mixer until frothy. Add confectioner's sugar and vanilla, continuing to beat it. Oh wait, I was not supposed to mix all together? What? What? Gather all ingredients. Whisk cream in a chilled glass bowl. Okay, so I just did all then at the same time. And enjoy. That's it? That's whipped cream. Okay, so now tell me. Now tell me how you're ever supposed to create whipped cream without electrical appliances. Do you know how? I don't think you do. But wait a minute. Do you have? Wait a minute, Chad. Wait a minute. I have no clue if this will work. By practice? Oh heavens. Oh, chat. I need all of you to not catch this animal, this Pokemon that just spawned in. I might have a way to fix it, chat. I might have a way to fix it. Hold on to your. What's the part of your heart, chat, that goes crazy, goes stupid? Because I might have something, chat. I haven't used this in an age though, so just know it might not work. We are dabbling with powers that are beyond the recipe, chat. Beyond the recipe. I don't have electric mixer. That's on me. I failed. I have the skill issue, chat. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do the best we can. Now that is frothy. That is frothy. The quenchiest. We got ourselves some froth. But I got something else, chat. I got something else. Once upon a time, a younger watermelon, back in his prime and full of ambitious life, got himself a little something for a birthday gift from his most beautiful and splendiferous wife. And he hasn't had an opportunity to use this puppy in a hot minute. But today may be the day we unearth this creature. I present to you the Ninja Creamy. It's literally built for making homemade ice cream. Brothers and sisters of the chat, I hope you're ready for this. We have never tried this. Also, Maverick has never heard this machine, so he might freak out. And we all might freak out together. And I don't know, oh man, this reminds me of a good time. We don't know if this will work, but we're gonna give it our best shot. We're gonna make Possum proud, chat. We're gonna make Possum proud. One way or the other. Alrighty. Put the lid on, spin it, stir it, paddle latch. A what now? A what? I want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. Put that in there, bop bop. Turn that power on. Spin it on up. Hold on. Locked it, poke it, dot it. Click, click, boom. Okay, So now I have a question for you, Chet. I have a question. What is the closest consistency to whipped cream? Is it ice cream, sorbet, light ice cream, smoothie bowl, gelato, or milkshake? What is it? Which one is it, Chet? Which one could it be? What are we thinking? Neither, Ginru, walk the plank. Gelato? Let's give it a shot. We're gonna hit the gelato button and see what happens. YOLO! And now I walk back away. Welcome everyone. If you're, while we're out here having the blast of our time, take a look at that. Get a little bit of a zoom in for you. Ooh, it's doing things, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. I haven't turned this on in a long time. Hold on. Is it doing something? Let's go look. Maybe. Maybe. And the machine contemplates explosions. Yes, as we all do, honestly. At this stage of cooking, oh wait, we all are. I approve. Gelato, none of the above, all of the above. Okay, it's spinning. It's doing something. It's maybe even frothing. Maybe even frothing. You ever thought about that? What you know about that? Oh wait, it's done. Okay. Spinning is done. It's slowing down. What consistency do I want to like put my finger in? It should be like as thick as cream. Maybe. Usually what you're supposed to do is put the ingredients in and freeze them overnight, so it's going to like almost like an ice block, and it helps fluff it up into ice cream. It's super cool. Very, very, very happy I got it. I just haven't had an opportunity to use it, so today is a great excuse. You can also, crazy, you can make protein ice cream with this machine. Ninja, sponsor me. You will most likely not regret it. Okay, let's go take a peek. Let's take ourselves a peek. Take it out here. It's still liquidy. It is all liquid. It is all liquid, chat. Oh no. Maybe we'll try ice cream? YOLO? I got no clue. We're trying to, I think it has to be colder. Peaky. What is peaky? I don't think it's possible for it to be peaky at this point. I don't think it is. I think it has to be in a freezing cold bowl. You spin it around, get it solid, and then it gets all peaky. Maybe light ice cream? I still want to know what he's making. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? That's what you get for not being part of the notification squad, Ginru. And it shows. Goodness gracious. Chocolate cake. No, this one is a pie. I have 2 hours and 40 minutes to get this thing done, and Solar's cake done. Blame Possum on the most complicated series of nonsense. I'm gonna say, goodness. At least a spud nut. No, spud nuts, that was the worst. We're never doing spud nuts ever again. Mainly we blame Undissolve. If we're being real, we blame Undissolve. Right, chat? Right! Great call. Oh, you're still going. My bad. Sorry there, King. Sorry. But I took a shower and found out my class was canceled today for confirmation. Ah, nice. And I do it again. Well, we may just go without your whipped cream. Or will you know what? No, we don't waste it. We're gonna use it, chat. We're gonna use your whipped cream, Possum. We're gonna use it. Do you know what a mountain looks like? It looks like one when you pull your whisk out of it. What? What do you mean? Oh no, gotta check DMs. Oh no. Who is it now? It looks like whipped cream. That's not peaky. That looks like whipped cream. Y'all ridiculous. Y'all make me drop stuff all over the place. Yeah.
Drop it low, drop it low.
Heavy whipped cream in my left. Lung. That's what I was gonna say, chat. My left lung. drop it, send it. What we get today? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, chat. Don't freak out. That's a peak. That is a peak, chat. We have a peak. That looks like a peak. We have a peak. Oh! Shout out Ninja. Look at this. Shout out Ninja Creamy. A gnat flew into my bowl. Lucky for you, you hit the lid, you dingus. Got him. Now look at that. Now mix it. Oops, I ate it. Mods, take the shot. Take the shot. W Ninja Creamy. I am going to make so much protein ice cream now that you're out and about. Bless. Okay, so we've got our whipped cream. Ooh, nice and cold to the touch. I like it. Now, back to the recipe at hand. Sorry, I hope it's not picking up my heavy breathing, dude. I'm so out of shape. We're working on it though, chat. We're working on it. Collectively, we're all working on our New Year's resolutions, chat. Visit the site. Also, I blame this little counterweight. Next up, gather ingredients. Beat the thing until a large bowl of okay, so step 2 says make more of the stuff. Beat the softened cream cheese confectioner sugar together in a large bowl into an electric mixer until smooth. So I'm gonna just do that again. Like Bucky. Again! Until creamy, or until ice creamy. Mayhap. Where's my spoon? Oh, chat, there's my spoon. Hooray! We're just gonna put this. Thanks to the Ninja Creamy, hashtag sponsored. I wish, dude. Thanks to Ninja Creamy, we might make, no, you just whip it, it doesn't need peaks. Make it peaky. Now, don't make it peaky. Yada. Let's scoop it back out. I think we put extra in there. I'm using this for later then. I'm using this one for later. You can't stop me. I'm making ice cream after the stream. It doesn't need peaks. Let me see. Beat softened cream cheese and confectioner sugar together in a large bowl with an electric mixer until smooth. I have a mixer. It might make it into ice cream, but I have a mixer. Okay. So, beat this in a large bowl. Large bowl. This thing. Cream cheese. Sugar. So just cream cheese and sugar together? That's it? Okay, hold on. Remember, oh no, we use this bowl. This is my massive bowl. This is the bowl I'm gonna use everything in, right? Hopefully. I hope so. Because this is my last bowl of the mixing bowls, at least. Panic! Wait, what part did you say no? Hold on, I'll just put this in this bowl. Put you all up in there. I wonder what Maverick's thinking. Looking at this ugly mug all day. Ding, 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 ding. Dinner's ready. And confectioner sugar go into the bowl. Boop. Wow. Lot of sugar. And now I somehow mix it all until it's creamy. Oh no. How are you, Maverick, you hold that part. How are you supposed to mix this together? Now mix it? Y'all out here with an electric mixer don't know the grind and the struggle that we down here are facing. It's just now all in the spatula or the whisk. Oh, what do I do now? I can't mix it. It's just all. Maverick, you make angles quite challenging. Mix until creamy. Look at this. Oops, all whisks. This look creamy to you, chat? I'm literally just moving this. The ball of cream cheese is just stuck inside the whisk. Spoon to get it out. Well, how are you supposed to use, everyone's like, oh, use a whisk, use a whisk, use a whisk. Thwack it? You just send this thing into the stratosphere. Oh, actually, that actually worked out not too bad, actually. Hold on, don't give the man too much credit. This feels wholly inefficient. I'm just whacking, chat. I'm just beating the devil out of it. Careful with whacking. Milk. Oh! What do you want me to do? Oh, this is baking. I am not a fan. Where's my spoon? Where is my spoon? Spoon would do me no wrong. Where's my spoon? Where is my spoon? Where's the spoon? We'll see ya, dee-ha, dee-ha. We'll see ya, dee-ha, dee-ha. That's right, that's the sound the spoon makes whenever Team Friend is scared. Ow. With the spoon we trust. I took it Ginryu out here not even knowing the full lore of the spoon. And now this is how you should mix. Look at this. Screw you, whisk people. The spoon, truly the greatest instrument of all baking. I'm starting a new revolution, chat. Screw whisks, stir with spoons. Join the movement today. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh wow, would you just look at that? Oh wow, you're ready to go for a hot dog, real bad. That is some creamy goodness. All right, some solid thwacking. Thank you, Undissolve. I think about you guys. All right. Spread mixture into the bottom of the prepared graham. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Spread mixture into the bottom of the prepared graham cracker crust. Sprinkle chopped pecans over the mixture. I won't do that last part, but I will do this one. Pro strats, make sure you take the plastic out of it. I learned that one the hard way. And now, spread mixture into the bottom of the prepared graham cracker crust. Sprinkle chopped pecans over the mixture. Little bit up. Ooh. Nice. Oh, don't stir. I did break the graham crackers. I did just break the graham cracker crust. It's fine though. It's fine. It's all going into the same place, chat. Where it's not for a bake trade. It's just for us.
Our little secret.
Don't gotta tell me twice that on that one. Yes, sir. Okay. And all of it is now in. Go and spread this puppy out. Perfect. Why did they cast me in the movie The Cats, chat? There's a reason why the movie failed. They didn't cast me. I had all the cat puns ready. I'm not giving it to you for free though. No, I'm saving that one for when they come crawling back, asking for me to come back for the reimagining. Thank you. I thank you for believing me, Mr. Seth. I always knew you believed in me. All right, all that goodness is now in there. Perfect. Remember, chat, we follow these rules to the letter of the law. Spoon is good. Hey, Million. Hey, what's going on, Foxtrot? Hope you're doing good, dude. All right, stir chocolate and vanilla pudding mixes together in a separate large bowl. How many large bowls do you think I got lying around these places? That was my last big bowl. I have I have the bowl of sin. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can try to get this back in there. Confectioner sugar. Or, you know what? It's literally a couple cups. It's just a couple cups. Goodbye. Plus clean bowl. Wow. That was a third of confectioner sugar. I'm sure no one's gonna be too upset if I just dump that and restart it. All right. Next up. It was scammed. Rob, justice for undissolved. What do you mean? Oh, you didn't catch the thing. Togi was caught by possum. Oh no. Hey, what up, Deadbone? Good to see you, boss man. Hope you're doing good. All right, so we need to mix the chocolate and vanilla pudding together. they said large bowl. I don't got more large bowls. I got this bowl. So this is what they get. Oh, now that was satisfying. That was satisfying. Oh no. I know what that means now. Pour in milk. This may not work. Hold on now, hold on now, chat. Now hold on. You might be onto something. Ooh. It's a little scary, but we're kind of here for it. Southern possum pie. There's my vanilla extract for you. Now here's the scary part. It says mix it, beat on low speed for 2 minutes. Spoon? Beat it? So to beat is to whisk, right? To beat is to whisk, my bakers. Bakers in the chat, to beat is to whisk. Quick text check when convenient. You got it. 1 second, chat. Yes, we can do it. We can do that. Sounds great. Looking forward to it. Don't worry, chat, just planning world domination. You know how it goes. And just in the DMs. Indeed. So I mix this until, what's the consistency they're planning for? Mix, beat all the things, whisk it. No whisk it. Okay, good. All right. Now I'm following the instructions. Scrape the sides as well. It doesn't say that in the instructions, Possum. It doesn't say that in the instructions. It just says beat. I'm trying to get a nice consistent color to it, nice consistency. I said if it's got to be in the instructions. It's got to be in the instructions. Now if I do hit the sides of the whisks, that's fine. All right. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good here. All right, what do you think? Looking pretty decent. Yep. Needs more side whisking? Well, I think it looks great. Okay, and last part is, according to the ingredients, spoon into the pan. Okay. Step 5, cover the pie to refrigerate for at least 2 hours, top with prepared whipped cream and pecan halves. All right, to the refrigerator with you. Hooray! Next, we now set ourselves a timer, 2 hours. Do a little bit of timing. How many hours are into? About 120 minutes. Yes. All right. Start! Hooray! Huzzah! We did it. Now we just gotta wait 2 hours. That thing is good to go. Next up, though, we got ourselves that good. So when is Melon taking a baking class so we know when he is going to try making these recipes correctly? I'm following the instructions. I'm doing great. Hooray! And now we get to wait. Next up, though, chat, it's on to the next dish. Solar Elephant's famous chocolate cake. I may not make it as good as Solar. But we're gonna do as best we can. So I gotta. What about this though? My bowls. May not. Did he not say yesterday that he was gonna listen to people who actually bake but ignores our input? I'm following the instructions. The instructions have been followed. 2 cups white sugar, 1 3/4 cup of flour. I'm guessing these are cups. 3/4 cup cocoa powder, 2 tablespoons baking soda, 1 tablespoon baking powder, what's the difference between teaspoon and tablespoon? Is he, what, TSP versus, TSP is teaspoon, tablespoon is TB. The TB one? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Reminder. Huzzah. Tablespoon. Okay, TSP, teaspoon. Hooray! 5 gifted in the chat, and I'll fix the recipe. I'll fix the recipe for 5 gifted. All right, moving on. We are doing Bop. Texans are being taxed out of their homes to fund billions. I will vote against whoever texts me. I will. Those dude, the voters, they're like they text you like vote for our people to do. If you text me, I'm gonna vote the opposite. I will be your op. I will. Okay, let's do 1 cup strong coffee. All right. Let's do a quick round of just cleanup. Make sure we just get rid of all the stuff we don't use or need. At least I think that we're done with, at least. A little bit of water, ASMR. Hashtag Team Spoon, am I right, Chad, or am I right? Good soldiers follow orders. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Chat, we need another show that's like the Clone Troopers, dude. We need another show that's like Clone Troopers. Clone Troopers? Clone Wars. Dude. Great one. I'll put that up there with Avatar any day, dude. Any day. Does it 5 give it also equal a bean? Maybe. Up to you to determine. Mayhap, chat, mayhap. Clean you out. Little bit of extract. Now that's an extraction shooter I can get behind. Undissolved with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Oh, what a legend, guys. What a legend. Let me go and get you your pen, and we'll get things going. See if they're using my favorite of Clone Wars. It was a good time. Undissolved, gonna go and put you right on up here. Undissolved. E and D. Bam! Just for you there, boss man. Woo-hoo. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. All right. Undissolved said we should fix it. I'm just saying, when I say give me the instructions, I'll follow your instructions, chat. I'll follow your instructions to the letter. I just like to give Possum a little bit of a reason to be frustrated, to award me, because I don't think I do enough every day to support that. Okay, now we spoon in the chocolate mixture into the thingy thing. My eye is twitching. Maybe we gotta be careful when people ask for instructions. You know what? Just for that, chat, just because you guys are saying it, I'll mix the sides for you. I'll mix the sides extra goodly for you. Just because Undissolved made it so everything is all right in the world. A little bit of thwacking. And we now ready to go a-packing. Hooray! W Undissolved for saving Possum Pie. You know what? I'm just gonna let it sit there. I'm just gonna let it sit there, chat. Goodness, remember my resolution, chat, was to lose weight? Yeah, that was a fun time. We had a fun laugh at that. This looks and smells amazing, by the way, Possum. Oh my stars. I wish I knew, but I did this on Saturday because we had Super Sunday on Sunday and I didn't have anything to bring. Oh, this. Now this is something. Wait a minute. Possum caught that took fairly. I regret my decision. I'll undo it. Say the word Undissolved. I will unscoop and respoon. I'll do it. I'll do it in a heartbeat, brother. Also, is Spotify playing for you guys? Is there music in the background? So it's just not me, my heavy breathing. A little bit of. Oh, that is delicious. That is so good. Yes, okay, good. The option to unscoop the goop. Oh, mayhap. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. The goop shall live. Possum, remember this man's generosity. Remember this man's generosity, Possum. All right, 2 hours in the fridge ye go. Hooray. And about 6 minutes over. Now, do I need to go ahead and put this whipped cream in the refrigerator while we wait, or just leave it out with its high peaks? What you thinking? Oh no, yeah, so yes. Do I? Yeah, just leave it. Do the mixture until it's smooth. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm the only one hearing static, and it's because Mav is on his chest. This little child is full of electricity. That's why there's any static. All right, so on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being, oh no, I can't hear anything. How bad is the static? How bad is the static, chat? It goes in after. Okay, great. 1, about a 2. All right, that's fine. As long if it was a 4, I'd have issues. Okay, 1.3. Perfect. We'll take it. Right, we're cleaning up bowls. Cleaning bowls so we can get ready to do Solar's cake. Hope Solar's here to see this, or maybe Solar left, so she doesn't have to see this. That might be the case. That might be our case. Might be the correct case for it. I don't know. Do you think I'll make her proud, chat? She left me good instructions, unlike some people. I like to irk the marsupial, chat. Gotta keep marsupials on their toes, or else they get complacent with their existence. Yes, indeed. Is Mav Eepies? Phone number 2. Let's try this one. Hooray! I miss battery. Oh, we all do. All right, hopefully we're back. I'm gonna go and take this, start refilling my charger. Oh, I could actually, hold on chat, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my backup battery charger. And I'll get you guys some of that good. Come with me as I run across our 17,000 square foot apartment, yes. Indeed. A little bit of goop. Hey, girl. Homie's passed out. It is exciting. It is exciting. I'm here to steal the chargers. Mwahaha. Chargers acquired. You looks great. Yeah, you did. You killed it. Ooh, so soft, so soft. I like it. Love you too. Everyone tell Megan good night. Good night, Megan. Hey, if you didn't say good night, mods, take note of who didn't say good night and then take the shot. Immediately. All right, we're back in the kitchen. I'm gonna unplug the receiver so we might freak out for a second. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Uh-oh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. All right. This is good. This is fine. Little bit of goop. And hello, everybody. Welcome back on into Watermillion's Kitchen. I'm here to steal your power supply and act like I've owned it this entire time. Yes, we love that for us. W imperialism. A big fan, big fan. Good night, everybody. Good night, Meg. See you in 10 minutes when Mav wakes up from Melon making a ton of noise in the kitchen. Oh no, he is zonked, bro. This kid, he built different. He built different. All right, back to changing out mixing bowls. Hooray! Guys, how we doing? Do y'all still enjoying the stream so far? Only a little bit of rage bait, hopefully. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. If not, you came to the wrong stream if that's the case. I'm here for y'all to have a bad time. Legally, I'm not allowed to give you guys a good time. So every time you guys say skill issue, I'm just achieving my goals. I've become what I've always set out to be. The Cringe Lab. I'm Timothy. A little bit of cleanery. The sour cream taking won't get out of the bowl. Another reason why sour cream or cream cheese, whatever this is called, cream cheese. Why cream cheese is an L ingredient. I said it with my full chest chat. What are you gonna do about it? Make me eat a bean? Oh no, I owe you a bean. I owe you a bean, don't I? Gosh dang it, dude. Well, it's on me for bringing it up. It's okay. I would feel guilty if I didn't bean up.
Like a small impoverished British child, I should enjoy my beans.
Yes, another bowl. All right, time to bean up. Beans. A little rage bait. A little. All right, with the power of Maverick attached to my chest, I have been blessed with good bean luck. Oh, please don't be dead fish. Oh. It's dead fish. Ew. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I don't think there's anything on this planet that would cover this flavor up. Maybe a shot of vanilla extract. Maybe vanilla extract. I'm too terrified to do that. I am. It's bad. It's big bad. Also, random lighting question for my lighting people out in the chat. Which light is better? Like, is there like I can't really reach that light without doing some crazy gymnastics. Oh well. I have a warm light and a cold light. I was hoping to make sure it would look better this way. The warmer light? Okay, bet. I'll change it. YOLO. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have this harness buckled up at all. It's been just relying on pure Velcro this whole time. Now we're locked in. Little bit of lighting. Cold light, bright light, warm light. All right, double the warm lights. Let's see how this does. Because the cold lights do make it feel a little bit less, you know, a little bit of the less of the you-knows. Hello, welcome back with all warm light. How does it look? Better? Worse? Maybe. Oh, the mood lighting. Yes, indeed. All right, gonna put my cream over here, and let's get ready to make ourselves the most delicious cake known to man. We need 2 cups of white sugar, but you gotta go into the cursed fridge to get out the goods. That's right. I put all my ingredients in the fridge. What of it? Now, somewhere in here is sugar. Baking soda, not like regular soda, and granulated sugar, everyone's favorite. I love that cat meme. It's so cute, dude. So stinking cute. Okay, did he just say white sugar and grab flour? I grabbed the flour and the sugar. I'm not that dumb. He says with the confidence not yet earned. Put my little measurings over there. A little bit of goop. Put up my plain cream cheese up in his house. You know what? We deserve this, chat. We've deserved this. We finished one meal. Why not do another for the boys? Nice. Goodness. Oh yeah. Baking Dr. Pepper hits like a truck, dude. So good. So good. Mr. Seth is the goodest numberer. Oh, agreed. 1,000% agreed. Points at the baking powder / baking soda incident. I don't know what in the world they're talking about, Shadow. I don't know what you're talking about, but big guy. Crazy to even mention that. Anyway, oh look, cups of sugar. I did not clean out any of my measurers, so let's go and do a quick round of cleaning. Mainly cleaning the cup one, because a lot of Solar's ingredients require cups of some sort. And yes, I do know you gotta dry it out. I know. Yeah. Little bit of skip. Make sure my cat actually goes to litter box. Okay, good. He's going to litter box. Oh, good. My cat randomly was like, you know what? I'm gonna pee elsewhere. Good times. All right, let's go and get ourselves 2 cups of sugar. Holy, I love this ingredient already. Or this plan, whatever it is. I think it's gonna be best if I just pour it in there, right? Now, where am I going? Which bowl? Maybe that one? Let's do that one. 2 cups. Oh, this could get real bad real fast. 2 cups of sugar. 1 cup? Yeah, that was right. This is the right bowl. This was the right bowl. It's good. 2 cups of sugar. Oh, a bigger bowl. Oh, well, what's good? Good news. I have a bigger bowl right here. Perfect. And I'll add a little bit of sugar because I lost some of it in the process. Feel it out by heart. Hey, good to see you, Solar. Good to see you. I know you're just now tuning in, so we've 100% accuracy so far in our ingredients. Let's go. All dry can go in the same bowl. Perfect. So now we need 1 3/4 cup of flour, not sugar. Goes into the same bowl. Yes, my flour bag is just covered. Absolutely covered in dough from yesterday. I'm actually gonna need to scoop this one. I cannot pour this flour. It is so cheap. It's not a very fine powder, we'll just say. I would probably imagine Solar would not buy, well no, this is better flour than yesterday's. So that's 1 cup of flour. Bam. Delicious. Oh, I've been here. Oh no, oh no. And you said a 3/4 cup. 3/4 cup. Make sure I get actual good measurement one for that one. 1/4 cup? 1/4 cup. I'm gonna clean this one out though. A little bit of kiggy. AKA just throw water in it and hope it's done. I'll do more because I know this is gonna be a lot of ingredients being measured in here. A little bit of this. Ooh, sorry about that now. You're good, you're good, you're good. And dry them off. Hooray. There we go. Cough, cough. Someone send a recipe with Carolina Reaper's cough, cough. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What if, hear me out, we didn't? Crazy idea, I know. Okay, I'll go ahead and put you guys over here because I know I'll come back for you guys in just a second. I need 3/4, now, so that's 1 cup and then 3/4 cups of flour. Make sure it's all squeezed and compact. That way you get the full 1/4 cup, that's 1. And 2, this is flour, right? Not sugar? I'm sure it is. It looks like flour. 2 and 3 with a little bit of compact. Yeah. What's the worst that can happen if you add a little bit too much flour, right? Oh, what's the worst that can happen? A lot can happen. Now, 3/4 cups of cocoa powder. And that is specifically, is that the coffee? Hold on. No, we get 1 cup of coffee. We get cocoa powder, which is over here. I got ourselves some Nestle Toll House 100% pure cocoa. Perfect for baking. And I made sure I got baking cocoa. That's right, I don't know if there's actually a difference, but I felt proud. Oh, I could do a line of that. Oh, my word, it smells so good. I want to eat it real bad. 3/4 cups. Okay, so we do this one more time. 3/4 cup. Oh, it's so fine. Oh, it's so fine. And I want to make it mine. 1. Maybe it'll be very chocolatey. 2. And I think this one a little bit smaller because I went over a little earlier. And 3. 3/4 cups of powdered chocolate. All right. Ooh, that is getting everywhere. I'm gonna make sure I clean up because I do got my dog around here, and I hear chocolate is not good for puppers. No, no, no. Regardless of what my dog says, I don't think you're supposed to give them chocolate. I know, shocker. Big dog doesn't want you to know this, Chad. But yeah, not good for him. Not too great. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'll dry it off. If we're using this consistently for all of our dry ingredients. YOLO. But honestly, low-key, it looks chaotic, chat. I feel, and we're in a much better situation. I think if I had had a written out spud nut recipe, it would have been a little bit less chaotic. Also, if Undissolved did not convince me to double the recipe, I'm gonna keep using him as a scapegoat. It was my fault. It was my fault. You can clip it, but it's more fun to make sure that I have an accomplice. Go ahead and take a spoonful. Triple it next time? My man. Oh, nice. Let's see. Go ahead, take a spoonful. What do you mean by that? Seems like Melon has skill issues. What the nani you talk about, K-Dog? Diabolical. Okay, next up, we need 2 teaspoons of baking soda. Not tablespoon, teaspoon. 2 teaspoons of baking soda, not powder. Baking soda. Where is the baking soda? Baking soda. Baking soda. Baking soda. It is a box called baking soda. A box. It's a cylindrical box, chat. That's all. Not a canister. It's a box. It's sugar good. Oh, it's super, I can't read. It's super good. Oh, I cannot wait. A Carolina Reaper pickle. It is, if you eat 1 piece at a time, it's actually pretty good. If you do what I do, you'll hate yourself. 2 teaspoons. Okay, so these are a half teaspoon, so I gotta do 4 of these then. 4 of these. 1. 2. 3. And I'll do a bigger 4 because some of these it's not giving me a full scoop. All right, baking powder complete. Oh no. Don't say anything and no one will know. No one will know. It's fine. You got a baby in your chest. No one's gonna do anything to you. You have a baby. You have a wall of protection behind you. Okay, so we now have our baking powder now put into the unit. Now we need to make sure we put baking soda, the box I was talking about earlier, which this guy is gonna be 2 teaspoons. And we actually went back, it was only 1 tablespoon of baking stuff. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, okay. How much of the baking soda? 2 tablespoons, so that equals 4 scoopies. 4 scoopies, that's 1, 2, gosh dang it, dude. 3, and 4. perfectly measured as always, as we do in this house. Thank you. Oh boy. I'm sure it still tastes good. He didn't use powder instead of soda. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for calling it out, and thank you for correcting it. If you see anyone say otherwise, shoot them. Dude, baking is so stressful. 1 tablespoon of salt. I got, well, the salt I have is like the ground salt. Does that work? I used it last time. Where? Oh, where? Did my salt go? Oh, really? Let's go ahead and bump this puppy in there. You know what? We're just gonna fine line in there. 1 teaspoon of salt. Say that's about 1 and 2. I measure by the quart. I gotta get a little extra in there. There we go. Now we're good. Oh yes, and I usually use pink salt. I'm actually just fresh out of pink salt, unfortunately. Do you think that was enough? It may still be a little bit less. Because I can't really, let me know, how many cranks do you do, Solar? How many cranks of this do you use? Teaspoon, not tablespoon. Yes, teaspoon, not tablespoon. That was just 1 tablespoon? Teaspoon, sorry, I say tablespoon, I mean teaspoon. That should be good? All right, bet. By the heart, Solar, by the heart. Yes, ma'am. 1 cup of strong coffee. Oh, yeah. We're staying up tonight, chat. Ooh, ooh. So chat says this is good coffee. Do y'all know? How do you know it's good coffee? Oh, I can smell time. Oh my, oh. It smells like a bowling alley. You know what I mean? It smells like a bowling alley. Oh my stars. Oh, I better be careful, dude. 1 cup. Will this thing being near Maverick wake him up with caffeine? Just like, wait, do not pour that in there. No. Okay, thank you for calling that out. I was pouring it into the cup measurer, so I'm glad I was taking a really slow time. I'm gonna spoon this in. Yeah, I can't reach the big spoons. Why'd you let Melon bake again? Because you love to see perfection, don't you? A little bit of scoop. It's so dark. Solar, when you told me to get strong coffee, I think I got the illegal stuff. Like the stuff that'll like keep you up for like a week. Oh. It smells so dangerously good. And a little bit on top. Boop. Nice little cover. Perfect. I'm just leave that spoon there. I love the smell of that. Is that gonna keep you up at all? Who knows? You need to make the coffee with water. Wait. So it's not a full cup of the powdered coffee. It's mix and actually create a cup of coffee? Please no. Oh. Okay. Oh, I even packed it down. That is a lot of coffee. This is a lot of Joe. Now, how do you make coffee? Chat, asking for a friend, how do you make coffee? You make boiling water and you just pour the coffee mix in, right? Something like that. I'm gonna put a little bit of powdered sugar in there too. Why not? No one in this house is gonna be eating this thing. Holy, you'll smell college for days. Make a cup of coffee. Do you not have a coffee maker? No, I don't drink coffee. I never have had coffee. I've had a sip of coffee once. That was in 1867. I'm still riding that high to this day. Where are my small pots? Where are the soft pots? That would be a heartache cake. Oh no, it'd be that bad? Here we go. Here's a small pot. Little bit of goop. Oh, a heart attack cake. Like a heartache cake. Oh dang. There's a story to that. So I know I need to make, what would it be? So it's got to have instructions on the back, right? Cafe, Buce. Oh, it's all Spanish. Oh, maybe the other side has English. It doesn't. There are no instructions. They just expect you to know how to make this. It's okay. You know this is actually coffee because usually it's English at the top, and then the secondary language beneath it. This is just it's Spanish at the top, and then English far, far below. Okay, Google is your friend. I just didn't know if y'all had a preference, chat. Okay, how to make coffee without a coffee maker. The cowboy coffee. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. You can make coffee without a maker using a method like the cowboy coffee. Grounds directly into a pot, then settle/strain the makeshift filter grounds, or the mason jar ground steeped in cowboy coffee. What you're gonna need: a saucepan, water, coffee grounds, and a ladle optional. Add water and coffee grounds, same ratio as a coffee maker, to a saucepan and bring it to a boil. What do you mean same ratio as a coffee maker? What is that? Generally it's a teaspoon of powder, then add water. Bet. A teaspoon of this, holy, this is so scary. 1 teaspoon into there. And then how much water? And then just add, okay, Moon, I need a little more info. I've never touched coffee in my life. This is the first time I've ever even opened coffee. Put a paper towel in a strainer. Put the coffee in the paper towel, then pour water. 12 ounces of water. This is complicated. Okay, all right. Let's think about this. Do I have... Hear me out. What if we'd use the Ninja Creamy? And I'm panicking a little bit. I don't want to mess this up. I want to do Solar proud. I like a cup and a half. So all Melon's electric money goes into streaming, and then everything else he has was invented in 1900s and maybe the 1800s. Chat, every dollar I make on streaming goes literally right back into equipment and electronics. I would do about 2 to 3 tablespoons and then add 2 cups of water. You got it. Now I already have a little bit in there. So we're gonna add it from the heart. Oh, this is so scary. It smells like, have you ever been like in like where like the if you're ever in Texas, like, you know, like the Mexican restaurants, like the little hole in the walls, no one speaks Spanish, the menus are all Spanish as well, but it smells like the greatest flautas and fajitas, and just you can just smell it. They were up at 2 or 3 a.m. making the tortillas that morning. Oh my word. You ain't in no gentrified neighborhood when you found this place, and it was probably the best food you've ever had. Holy. I love smelling coffee. It is remarkable. This, if you want an amazing smelling coffee, whatever this thing is called, yo, open this puppy up and just leave it out. Let it air. Let it air out. All right, so Solar said to do 2 to 3 tablespoons. You know what, YOLO, let's go strong, chat. Let's go strong. Give me 3 tablespoons coffee. Also, y'all, coffee is not cheap. I think this tub was like $13, $14, something like that. Coffee gives me a weird seizure thing. What? I used to drink it all the time before I realized that that's where they were coming from. Oh my word, that's crazy. Yeah, that's not good. I don't do coffee, but I know seizures are not necessarily normal. All right, so 3 tablespoons into 2 cups. And second cup. Look at the science on this guy. I mean, hey, does this guy know how to count or what? Okay, so now I just bring it to a boil, correct? We have one of those Mexican restaurants here and it's amazing. Oh, dude, never let that place ever go. Never, ever let it go. Okay, so it's all now in this giant scary mixture. Wow, it's strong. Whew. I really hope you can't get a secondhand high off of the smell of coffee or else we are doomed, chat. You also got the good coffee, so yeah, it's probably a little more expensive. Yeah, I mean, I think for a cake, I consider it worth it. Spend that money, get the good stuff. Okay, I think I put this on the burner and start going for heat. Start pumping faux heat. I have the lid for it too, so we can make sure we get a nice boil going here pretty easily. A little bit of heat. Oh, good morning. Good morning, little man. Okay. And doop, it's not the actual lid, but it's close enough. Mav's gonna have secondhand caffeine high. Is that actually a thing? Is making history, making his first cup of coffee. Oh, heavens. You also got the good stuff. Yes, sir. Oh, no. Do we have what temperature it should be? No, we do not. It does not say on here at all. Cafe Bucetto coffee is an irresistible aroma and a bold taste. It is delicious, versatile coffee that can be drip brewed, cappuccino, espresso, or cold with ice to satisfy all tastes. The best coffee is enjoyed with company. No, that's you guys. Matt will be wide awake for the next 3 days. Oh no. Burnt coffee it is then. Well, what are you supposed to do? What is the temperature I should be? It says iced coffee. Can I not just mix it up? Do you think just let it be like lukewarm temperature? Is that a thing I could do? No. Okay, so it actually does need to get cooked. Now, do I need to stir this puppy? Do I need a whisk? Do I need to beat it? Do we need to beat this thing into submission? Yeah. Is that why coffee tastes so good? You just gotta be able to physically fight it in order to claim ownership of its deliciousness. Is that how it works? Maybe. Maybe. Also, there is a binary in chat. Let's go. Between 195 and 205. Well, lucky for you, we have a really old digital thermometer. Let's hope you don't fall in. Do a little bit of this. Oh, that is awful. We are above 100 degrees, so that's good. About 106 degrees at the moment. 106. I'll leave that there. Now, do I start stirring it, chat, or leave it? Yes, mix it up. Mix up the dry. You got it, you got it, you got it. Ooh, do not spill this. Stirring, stirring, stir. It's gonna smell like a 1950s diner. Like one where you would imagine like a old cop noir film was playing from. Chat, should we change the Spotify playlist to be like a royalty-free, like classic noir playlist? What do you think? A little bit of some sexy sax in the background. She came into a dame came into my office the other day. Tall, brunette, red dress. Nothing but lies behind those eyes, but gosh darn it, I couldn't resist taking up another case. I was 2 days away till retirement. After you're done with making that, throw it into the freezer and let it cool for a bit while you're mixing the wet ingredients together in a different bowl. Ooh, you got it. I can do that. Okay, so let me make sure we mark it. Mods, can we pin K-Dog's comment? 195. 195. 195. 195. We are at 130. 140. 143. Wow, this thing is heating up quick. Good grief. After you're done with that, we should be good to go. Yo, congrats, Possum and Skip, for catching the Banary. I will ask questions if you try to evolve that thing. I will ask questions. Hooah. How we doing though, chat? You guys doing all right? How are we compared to yesterday? Be honest. Be honest. As long as it doesn't involve that much dough, not bad. Ask Skit. He used a cherish ball. Oh, Skit. Yeah, we're gonna need a talk there, bud. Cherish ball to help raise its friendship level a little faster. I see. Get that 225 a little speedier. Okay. You're not alone. We have a club. We meet on Thursdays. Glad to see you there, partner. Woo! We're gonna go. Better. Yes, dude. We're making progress. Chat, is it time to retire the beanie, do you think? Is it time to retire the beanie? What do you think? Is the gimmick up? Is it old? Time to hang the hat. Wet ingredients being moo juice, eggies, and just a torment melon. More heavy whipped cream. There better not be more heavy whipped cream. There better not be. All right, our goal is 195, chat, 195. 160, 170, 180. Ooh, we're getting close. Ooh, we getting close. 185. I think we stop the heat. We stop the heat right there, because it's gonna keep cooking itself. That is perfectly brewed cowboy coffee, chat. Yippee-ki-yay, my friends. Yippee-ki. Dude, my grandfather would have loved this coffee. Sheesh. Little bit of stirring. Our house is gonna smell like the greatest coffee shop known to man. Ooh, very nice. That's like your dad shaving his thick beard when you were a child and he ends up looking like a skinwalker, so you have an existential breakdown. Oh no. Skid is not getting over the bowler hat idea. It's the bowler hat era. It's your identity. All right. Or a top hat. Ooh, time to change from a beanie to a watermelon fedora. M'lady. Oh, bad things would happen. Okay, so it's now been done. Do I pour it into a? Because I don't think I can. I don't take the pot that is like 250 degrees and just put that in the freezer. What do you do? I had a friend who wore fedora in high school. I wore fedora in high school for jazz bands. We got to wear fedoras for jazz band. And I have my first Facebook profile pictures, me in a fedora, and I looked so proud of myself doing the whole thought I was gonna get all the ladies. I had a friend who wore it and I bullied it out of him. You're a good friend, Mr. Seth. You're a good friend. All right, let's see. Because I could pour it into a bowl and then put that bowl into the thing. Streamer cringe confirmed. It took you this long to figure it out, huh? That's what he wants you to believe. A beaver pelt fedora? Okay, now, I feel like fedoras are only cringy until you get like a really cool one. And it's like, okay, now hold on. Because I saw this one guy at a bar, it was a Barnes & Noble, of course, like as it usually is. At a Barnes & Noble, it was this guy. He looked like he trained falcons. I don't know how best to describe him. It was like a classy version of Tiger King. Like a classier version of the Tiger King. It was what it was giving him. Like, it was giving like eccentric, exotic daddy vibes, you know? And he had a fedora with a quail feather sticking out of it. And low-key, I wouldn't pull it off. But he somehow did. I don't know. Don't know how to say it. Strain it with a paper towel and put it in a cup or bowl in the freezer. You're right. Coffee mugs are a thing, aren't they? Oh, wait. Coffee mugs. We had coffee mugs. We got thermoses. Coffee mugs. Coffee mugs. Where did we move our coffee mugs? Coffee mug? Mason jar. Ooh, mason jar. What about that? Oh no. Oh, you're fine. What do you think about a little bit of mason jars? It says sweet tea. It will give someone who drinks out of this that thinks it's sweet tea, it's coffee, a heart attack. A thermos wouldn't get cold if you put it in the freezer. You're right. Okay, so we get paper towel and put it in a cup or bowl in the freezer. We're gonna mason jar it up, because I do know you can use mason jars, I believe. I said this with the confidence of a man who's never worked with coffee. So how do I make sure that I guess just go really slowly into it, right? Oh, this is a little terrifying. Like that. Do you have a strainer? Be careful that it won't shatter. Do you have a rubber band? No, I do not. My wife does all of her school stuff at school so that she doesn't bring any of work home. Great news, she doesn't have to do work at home. Bad news, we don't have any of the classic teacher stuff at the house. So I don't have a rubber band, but I could just be super uber duper carefuls. And this is, you can hear, this is like actual glass. All right, so I'm just gonna pour very, very slowly over the sink with a paper towel. And make sure my hand is not caught there, because if I drop anything, it's gonna be bad. All right, very slowly, I'm gonna hold, do a little bit of some drip feeding. This is gonna drive me nuts. It was a cool idea, chat, it was a cool idea. It is just steaming down there. Ooh, we're getting coffee. We're getting coffee, chat. It's dripping very slowly. But we're dripping, we're getting coffee, we're dripped out of our gourd right now. Oh, yes. Wow, that is very steamy and very, very scary. Goodness gracious. I'm losing the paper towel. It wants to fall in so badly. And I might have some of it falling off to the side. Oh no, paper towel's down. One down, chat, one down, unless get a little scary with it. Can it just burn a hole through the paper towel, do you think? A little bit of burning? A little bit of burnt paper. A little bit of coffee ground ain't gonna do nothing to you. With how black this coffee is, golly, it's gonna put this is gonna put hair on your chest, your neighbor's chest. Everyone's getting hair. Oh no, the paper towel went into the coffee. Oh, this is an experience. I'm gonna drape this paper towel in the sink and go back for more paper towels. I wish mods had the ability to change the music, because I would request that we change it to the circus theme, because this is getting, and I imagine looks ridiculous. Like baby's first coffee, dude. Ugh. So embarrassed. Oh, okay. Wait. A little bit of a funnel. And now, we drip feed. Oh, there we go. You just gotta quadruple fold it, chat. That's all you gotta do. Now we're cooking with coffee. I don't think this will be 1 cup though. It should, unless maybe this paper towel is just super absorbent. Oh man, I feel I'm impatient though. I just want to pour it all in, which I know is we're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to do that. We are dripping though. 50 subs and I drink this right now, chat. 50 subs. Well, not right now. I'll let it cool. But 50 subs, chat. Just kidding. That's a red herring. Let me see. Checking on chat. Maybe a streamer bot code. Ooh, that'd be cool. There is a way. I mean, you could take a sip. No, it smells as the strongest coffee you've ever smelled ever in your life. Does not compare to this. This is something, this is advanced. This is advanced coffee. This feels illegal to own. but we're straining. We straining. Do I have a strainer, like an actual strainer? No, I have a pasta strainer. We're a pasta friendly home right here. No. Yeah, we just never really prioritized coffee, so never really get it. So I still have some coffee grounds in the pot, chat. Check it. I got coffee grounds still like toward the top here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Kind of hard with the lighting and the lid and the colors of everything. Oh no, my paper towel filter. I think it's clogged. The rip. Unless, are you dripping? Yeah, it's clogged. Gosh, dang it. We're so close. He says, knowing we're nowhere near being close. We still have 30 minutes on Possum's Pie, chat. 30 minutes left of Possum Pie. Okay, we'll do a little bit of a switcheroo. Wow, this is actually working though. This is actually working. It's actually filtering out the coffee grounds. Holy, how did y'all figure this out? What kind of eldritch summoning did you guys have to pull off to make this work? All right, next filter. Maybe my filter's just too thick. Uh-oh. Might be that it's just too thick. Because now we're not getting any drippy drips. Oh no. You just gotta keep pouring. When in doubt, keep pouring into your problems. I think the paper towel is too absorbent. Oh no, the paper towel is too absorbent, chat. Oh no. Maybe? Yeah, the paper towel is now just absorbing everything. What do you say? That's what coffee do. It doesn't disappear. Been drinking black coffee since I was 6 and I figured out my seizures 2 years ago. Whoa, that's crazy. Also, there's a wild unknown in the chat. Yeah, so what do I do if my coffee filter is now just, it absorbed all the brown? Am I the problem? No, it's the children who are wrong. I think I gotta just do a single paper towels at a time. I was getting my filters too thick of a filter. Remember, coffee filters are thin things, aren't they? He says, knowing nothing about coffee filters. Coffee filter. Get in there. There we go. We're back to dripping. We're dripping like, dang it, dude. Dripping like Pippin. I suck at coffee. Do not let me be your barista, chat. You will absolutely hate whatever I give you. Oh, to have a coffee maker. Oh, to have a coffee maker. For baking, I might invest in it. Do a little bit of investing. Let's just see what happens. I did get some bean money. See, whenever I pour it in here though, it's just being absorbed by the paper towel. Maybe she gotta get it deeper. A deeper V. You smell the coffee, kiddo? Yeah, he smells that good, chat. He smells that good. Okay. Black coffee is secured. Okay, that's everything. The rest of it is just coffee grounds. Nice work. Great work, everybody. Great work. I'm proud of us. You guys did well. I vote French press. Since they're small and easy, I will never have anything made by the French in my home. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. All right, and that created this. Now, how much did that actually build up for us? Let's find out. Ladies and gentlemen, I have just shy of a cup of strong black coffee. Is that okay, Solar? I'll go back and make a little bit more if we need a little more. Okay, so yes. So you said put this in a separate bowl, correct? So time for Melody and a French press before the next baking stream. Heck yeah. I mean, you can literally get a cheap one for like 15 bucks. Do you think I value you as cheap, chat? No, I do not. I value you as much more than that. All right, I'm gonna go and pour coffee into a separate pot. Wet goes in a separate bowl, but the coffee needs to be cooler, which is why we're gonna move it now into the freezer. Say goodbye, coffee. Goodbye. Hope you find your dad. There we go. We'll leave it there for a little bit and we move on. Chat, we're still collecting all the ingredients, by the way. Strong coffee, 1 cup of buttermilk. That's right, chat, we're still on this, by the way. Oh, it's not Solar's fault, chat. Not Solar's fault, chat. It's all mine. Now, this needs to go in a large pot for wetness. But I don't really have, I have a, it's not the biggest thing, but it should work. 1 cup of buttermilk and then half a cup of vegetable oil. 1 cup. It's gonna have a little bit of coffee in it, but that's fine. 1 cup buttermilk. Put you over there. Very nice. Put this puppy up. Cooler, not frozen. Oh, I know, it should be good. Hey, buddy. My son woke up and just gave me the weirdest look, like, who are you? He's like, oh, your dad, okay. Hey, bud. It's okay, you're just very confused. And a half cup of veggie oil. Half cup of veggie oil, I got that in gallons. Gallons on gallons on gallons. Galleons on galleons, chat? Where are my pirates at? Where are my pirate monkeys in the chat at? If you know, you know. So wet goes with wet. Need a half cup of vegetable oil. Put that over here with you. Oh no. Oh no! Skit with the 5 gifted? What the nani? Thank you very much, Skit. Thank you very much. Let me go and finish up this half cup of veggie oil. Gosh, bless it. Thank you, Skit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, you legend. Also, how dare you? I hope you give me a good bean. Chat, everyone knows Skit is the goodest bean. That's right, little man. That's right. Yeah, Skit's the bestest bean of them all. And he wouldn't betray me with a bad bean, would he now? No. Skit, my guy, dab me up, my friend, dab me up. It's time, chat. Let's get some beans now. Vomit. You're just being a silly little goober. He's being a silly little goober. I think we're out of. Oh no, there's one. There's one vomit, chat. Or it could be a good one. And thanks to Skit, it will be. Send it. Skit, how could you? Oh. Oh. Why is that one? This Skit's a bad man. You got barf, chat. You got barf. The last one. How did they get chili? How did they get a chili flavor in a bean, dude? Make that make sense. Ew. Ugh. Hold on. Where's my baking Dr. Pepper? Baking Dr. Pepper, comfort me. That was a mistake. Ew. That was a mistake. Yeah, I have regrets. And they are many. Speaking of regrets, I actually need to move this concoction into a larger bowl because with all of that, I still have no room in this bowl. All right, so that's good. This bowl's like 4 times big. Thank you, Skit, again for the 5 gifted, man. Really, 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 really appreciate it, my guy. And let's make sure I get you on the schmuck. The apron. What's the difference between an apron and a schmuck? Is it semantics? Potato type of situation? Donut versus spud nut, you know, same thing. Different day. We cannot have any more beans. Well, get to step and chat. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 beans left. 26. If you want me to eat all of them, chat, y'all gotta turn up the jets. All right, mods, which one of you ate my marker? There it is. Let's see. Maverick, I gotta figure out. Right here. Skit right on my belly. Skit. Scott. 1 T or 2s? 2 T's. O T T. Thank you, Skit, right there on the chunky bits. Big preach, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The difference is, I've never heard of a schmuck. Wasn't the last bean just the last of that particular bean? Yeah, we're getting toward the end. Sorry, I was trying to draw. Well, don't do that again. Yes, we are out of barf. We got a few old bandages, a few pomegranates, a few tires. We got 3 blues. I'm saving those puppies for later. A couple Tutti Fruities, aka we also have a couple dead fish. Yeah, we got multiple different flavors going on too. Yeah, still got a few. One has arms. Oh, okay. So schmuck has arms. Aprons do not. Got it. Okay, very cool. Now, let's keep this moving, everybody. We now need 2 eggies, which been thankfully, because I've been so slow at getting this ready, we actually have these puppies probably at room temperature now. Still a little cool, but it's all good. Eggies will still egg. Single-handed crack. Ooh, for the gram. Bop bop. That's right. I may have spent a long time trying to figure out how to do that. Single crack and no shards. Pog. Great work. And now because I'm a dude, I'm gonna wash my hands. Ew. Love and hate eggs. Love to eat them, hate to have them touch my skin. Also, Skip, thank you for that. Your gifted subs actually made it to my best man, Adam. So, big preach, dude. I really appreciate it. I wish there was a way that people who are VIP'd, if gifted subs go out, VIPs would catch them first. That'd be a pretty interesting little system. I wonder if that actually is a thing. You're lucky I didn't get rotten egg flavored beans. You mentioned that. Is there a way I could buy the Bean Boozle with the rotten eggs? Maybe if the beans were positively received by chat, if y'all want to see more of that, I mean, who am I to stop you? Who am I to stop you? You should always wash your hands after handling eggs because the salmonella is not because it's just gross. Yeah, it's mainly because it's gross. And 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. And then we'll be done with all of our ingredients. Hooray. 1 teaspoon. That's right, little man. 1 teaspoon. Good morning. Good morning. 1 teaspoon vanilla extract. How are we looking, everybody? How are we looking? A little bit of goop. A little bit of extra vanilla. Extra vanilla ain't never hurt nobody, right? Right? Yeah. Vanilla never hurt nobody. Vanilla never hurt nobody. Rinse these out just a smidge. Just in case I need to use them for, I don't know. You know what? Nah, we'll never have to use them again, because if I did have to, it'd be because I messed up, and I never messed up my baking. Ever, ever, ever. Hooray! Okay, now, yeah, I definitely need to make sure I mix those. Get me a fork. Thank you. I'm not whisking. We don't whisk in this house. We stab. Let's see. Did you know, back in the day, vanilla extract had such a high alcohol content that people would steal them just to get drunk? Really? Oh, that's nuts. That's actually crazy, crazy. if you want to finish the box of beans by the end of the stream, we should go 1 per sub. You know the rules, chat. You know the rules. How many beans, chat, is there? 26. I'll eat all of them for 100 subs. All right, that's a discount. That's a discount. That's like buy 20, get 6 free. We'll see, though. We'll see. But there's something. I think originally we were like, didn't want to eat. We wanted to do back-to-backs. That one time I ate 2 for 1 for free for undissolved. That was awful. It was, I think, top banana plus dead fish. It was, I think, the worst thing I've ever had in my life. Of all the bad beans we had, it was real, real bad. Melon isn't allowed to make the funny numbers after he said the 6-7 jokes. What? Never. How many beans left? 26 beans are remaining. 26 beans remain. All right. Now that we have all of our ingredients gathered together, let's go ahead and make ourselves some solar cake. So you need to mix the wet ingredients dry together, and whisk or well mix the dry together before adding the wet. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I double checked Solar's messages before I went any further. Thank you, Solar. I mean, I could whisk the dry if I had a whisk. Do I have a whisk? I do. It might be a little wet from the coffee, but I mean, it's all going to the same. It's all going to the same place, right? Now we mix the dry ingredients together. Yeah. Now for this we do whisk. Top fish, dead banana. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Yeah. Your dad didn't like it. He loves that sound. Babies are interesting. They just gravitate towards the specific sounds. Sounds, smells, people, the whole shebang. All right. A good bit of mixing. Top fish, dead banana. Now, dude, I feel like Mr. Seth, you'd be a good designer for Bean Boozles. I think you could come up with some interesting flavors. I think all you gotta do is just mix up a few nasty things. Now, how do they figure out what these are? Like they're sitting there like, this reminds me of this one time I ate an old Band-Aid. It tastes like that. Like, oh, Pog, promoted. That's what I feel like that's what happened. Hello, Storm. We still cooking? Yes, sir. Working on a chocolate cake right now, my guy. Chocolate cake. A good time for all of us here, for sure. Oh, do you want the pacifier? My hand might have a little bit of coffee on it, but I'm gonna make sure I don't touch your mouth. There you go, kiddo. All right, dry is now mixed, wet is now mixed, and we're good to keep going. We're good to go. All right, now on to instructions. Preheat oven to 350 degrees. You got it. Bake at 350. Start. And we have about 11 minutes left. I think 15 minutes left for possums, because I did take it out for a few minutes, but honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt too much. As someone who has tasted so many automotive fluids by accident, I could make some pretty bad stuff. Oh no. This one is oil. Oh heavens. That'd be an interesting time for sure. Oh, no one wanted to catch the Alamola. No love for the Love Disc Evolution. I feel like Alamola should have been a Love Disc Evo. What do you think? You ever had a radiator fluid go in your mouth? I have. I've had transmission fluid and motor oil go in my mouth. I can't say I've had radiator coolant. It does look really good though, that bright green. Ooh. Now that's some forbidden grape juice. Apple juice? Forbidden Mountain Dew. That's the stuff, dude. That's gotta be the stuff. All right, so while we're preheating, combine sugar, flour, cocoa, baking powder. We did all that. Mix well in center. Add coffee, buttermilk, oil, eggs, vanilla, well, and mix. And will be a thin batter. Okay, nice. So I don't know if Solar's here, but I think it's time where we now just go ahead and mix. Oh, we got to get the get the coffee out of the freezer to put into the cold mix. Is that correct? How cool does it need to feel? It feels cool. Yeah, it feels below room temperature. Yeah? Okay, great. Go ahead and pour the coffee in here. Just not hot. Okay, great. Yeah, because I know if you mix in a hot liquid while you're baking, you're gonna have a rough time. I don't know much about your eldritch arts, but I do know that is not preferred. Okay, Maverick, you cannot accidentally lick this thumb. It has touched coffee. If you somehow lick my thumb, you will be awake for ages and your mother might kill me. And I have so many Pokemon games to play. I can't have that happen. Did you ever preheat the oven? It is currently being preheated as we speak. Okay, so let me just do a quick round of stirring in our slightly chilled coffee. Just slightly. It's all liquid, so this is a super easy mix. Super, super easy mix. Okay. Now, that is all mixed up well and good. Let's go ahead and pour this sucker into our dry mix. Perfect. Let me go ahead and put you in the sink because we are done with that bowl. Next up, I'm going to go ahead and clear a little bit of space here at the top for all you peeps, as we might be able to see some of the mixins. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Make sure I might back you guys up just a little bit of a smidge, so you guys might be able to see it a little bit easier. There we go. Dude, Skip, I also forgot about the Piplup Community Day, but honestly, I played the Piplup Community Day when it first happened, and honestly, I'm like, Piplup is not my biggest, I'm not the biggest stan for Piplups. If I'm being honest, not the biggest stan. So I'm like, it's not a new community day. Now, if I had missed the OG Piplup Day, I'd be ticked. But just know, if you missed it, then you can always just wait to come back on the December 2026 when they do like the mega one. Though I was so unlucky with that one, I couldn't find any shiny Komodos ever. Yeah, it was a classic, right? I feel like, do they do a classic and a new one every month, or is it they just do it every now and then? Yo, S-Fair, what up, gang? Welcome on in to the cooking stream. We're making ourselves some of Solar Elephant's chocolate cake here in the chat. We're preheating the oven to 350 degrees. I hope you guys are having a great day so far. Where the SUBATHON continues at 2 hours remaining. We are getting after it, dude. Hey, how's something going? It's going well, brother. Much better now that you're here. And we are stirring. We're not a whisk family. We only whisk the dry. When it comes to whenever you gotta introduce wetness, dude, spoon time. Hashtag Team Spoon, chat. Right with the Raiders. No, chat, what if, crazy, I know, we work with the streamer to fight back against the arguably incredibly handsome raiders that attack our borders. Huh? That's not too bad of an idea. Okay, we lost him. Well, good news is this looks and smells. Holy. Why do drugs when chocolate exists, chat? That's what I gotta say. The DARE program, the reason why it failed so badly is they didn't help show how attractive just baking chocolate should be, dude. Burn down the chat, steal the spoons, lick the fridge. No! Please don't. Yada, yada. Well, chat, if you enjoyed the content, my name is Watermelon. I'm a variety streamer. Previously played a lot of Pokemon. I'm going to be moving to a little bit more variety, a little bit more horror games in the future. If you enjoy the kind of content, if you like random cooking streams as well, and someone who just messes up and makes you feel better about your life in comparison, hey, drop a follow. We'd love to have you. Stick around. Always, always glad to have all the great company on Twitch here with us here. Thank you very much, S-Fair, for your friends. I'll make sure I take good care of them, and I'll make sure to feed at least half of them. Just don't tell them that you're going to feed that half with the other half. Well, they'll find out later. Are you doing those cupcakes or cake? Which would you prefer, Solar? I can do either. Originally I thought cake, and just pour into a giant sheet pan, and we're good to go. Cupcakes, I could then pour it out and send with my wife to work, and then they could eat all the cupcakes so it's not here at the house. But if I make a cake, I can still send it with her too. I've got to ride and run, so I'm gonna head on out. Yeah, dude, right back at you, brother. You take care, brother. Best of luck. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. So this is your cake, so you let me know what is the best way to do it? What is the best way to enjoy this cake? What would you say? Either is fine. Ooh. As a master of reading the lines, I see an ellipses. I've done both. Which is your favorite though? Because if I do cupcakes, here's the thing. If I do cupcakes, we're expected to put icing on it, right? If you do a cake, just a nice little sheet cake. I'm leaning, I do cupcakes more often than cakes. Okay, cupcakes it is, all right? Don't look, hold on. Yeah, oven is now preheated to 350. And I have a singular cupcake bed. Well then, we might do cake then. Listen, we don't bake a lot in this house. You're gonna hear a lot of noise. You're gonna hear a lot of noises, chat. I'm sorry. Ooh, noisy. Bye-bye. We're doing cake. Hooray! Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting old, chat. We're doing cake. Definitely do cake. I vote cupcakes, but Mel has to make the some frosting for the cupcakes. No, cake. And then the extras make cupcakes. Oh, there'll be no extras. This sucker's a deep dished. All right, and I did not buy, I saw a thing that cooking sprays are not the most healthy for you. Well, the lid just popped off that one, so that one might not be the best one. But like, I hear people, what you're supposed to do is like get like an olive oil spray. Where is it? There you are. Just gotta feel around for it. But I didn't unfortunately get that in time for this cooking stream. So, Pam it is. Ooh, my knees are jacked up. Cake and the extras are cupcakes? Mayhap. Well, now how thick of a layer can I pour with that sucker? So does that feed more than just a cake, do you think? Hold on, let me try. Get it on there. All right. Nothing's in here, right? Okay, good. I've seen horrors where people store things in the oven and you don't know. You want to grease the pan and then put flour over it so it won't stick as much. Okay. A little bit of... Do you want me to use spray pan? Or would you prefer me to get some like melted butter, kind of lather it up, and then pour flour? What would you do, Solar? Don't spray above the floor. Okay. All right, timer is complete. Possum's cake is ready to go. We'll check it out in just a second, everybody. All right, we're good to go. Timer is off. Currently baked at 350 degrees. Go ahead and just pinch yourself some flour. Kind of just spritz it on in there, from what I understand. Don't spray above the floor. Why would you not want to spray above the floor? So you just don't make... Do you miss when you spray? I got 31 years of never missing when I spray. That was a bad joke. That was a real bad joke. That's enough, and then shake it around. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it. Bam. Not bad. Just gotta shake the cake pan and the baby just a little bit. It's not shaking the baby, chat, just jostling. Yeah, chat, jostling. It's different. All right, preheated, and now we pour. I almost ate dirt the other day because my sister-in-law sprayed the pan and missed and got over the floor. How are you that bad at missing a pan? Well, knowing what little I know about her does not surprise me, but also, bruh. How you going this? Okay, so now, solar. How much do I pour into the cake pan? You know what? We did this before, chat. We do it with chat. I'm gonna pour, and chat's gonna tell me when to stop. Okay? All together now. A little bit of pouring. Hey Maverick, this is now the moment where I need you now to not move. Get the corners. No one likes sad corners. If it's a 9x13, it'd be all of it. I think it's a 9x13. Yes, it is. Look at me. I knew exactly where to look too. Be proud. Buddy, why are you arching? Hey, hold on. What are you doing? Gonna arch and launch yourself out of here. What if you instead took some of this and a little bit of coffee? That almost got bad. Goodness. I got him pretty well secured in here, but this kid can squirm. Yep, there he is. There's our squirmer. Pour it all in. The math requires to be free. He wants to, but he gonna learn. He don't get what he wants. Not all the time, at least. When he's with his grandparents, he does. But mom and dad, someone's got to teach him no. Oh, this just looks phenomenal. I want to lick the spoon so bad. Chat, can we just make eggs just not have salmonella in it, you know? For the boys, chat, for the boys. All right, we are ready to send this puppy into the pan, into the oven. Whatever this appliance is called, chat, it is time. Ooh. All right, and let me make sure I look and find out what the time is for it. Always look at the spoon after, it's the best part. Oh! I can taste the coffee. Oh my. Maybe stop eating salmonella. What do you mean? It's the greatest. So good. All right. We then cook for 30 to 40 minutes or until toothpick comes out clean. If it's in a 29-inch pan or a 19x13, we do not have that. So this will be, we'll do 30 minutes and then we'll check on it. And we'll double check if it is good to go. All right, child. This is now the moment where I need you to stand very, very still, okay? No Hansel and Gretel moments in this house. And we're set. Timer set for 30 minutes. And start. And we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on arguably one of the most controlled cooking experiences we ever had. Now, if you could look at this table, you would say otherwise. But compared to yesterday, bar none, way better. Now the pie. Chad, are y'all ready for pie? You ready for pie? Oh, I love pie. Pie is my absolute favorite. Oh, when I was just a young boy, just got into my own very first pie, and boy, I tell you, it was the greatest thing. Jimmy Jamboree. I aspire to be a Hugh Neutron, chat. Alrighty. Oh, look at this. Now ain't she something, chat? Ooh. That is a pie. I want pie. Whew. All right, we're not done yet though, chat. You don't, no touchy, no touchy. Hold on, I gotta clean my spoon so I can smack you with it. Hold on. Little bit of smacking. Because I may need to use a spoon to spread some stuff around. No, I have the proper tools. I have the actual spreader thingy. Don't be stupid, Bailey. Just grab the spreader and just spread like a normal human. You're doing great so far. No one's serving massive numbers, decent amounts, few beans, that's all. Just grab the spreader. Be normal. All right. I'm gonna go over here and grab our spreader. Grab the little thingy thing. Oh, that's not a spreader. Where's the spreader? No. Yes! Spreader. Look at that, chat. He has baking implements. Hooray! Also, re-whisk the whip just in case. Re-whisk the whip. I have technology. We have technology. We have technology. Oh, we gonna make the creamiest whipped cream you done air saw. Air, buddy. Gonna be impressed by this. They're gonna be like, wow, you telling me this man's never baked in his life before? Not successfully, but you're right. Replug in our thingy thing. Plug power. Power. Bam, boom, bada bop, boom, pow. Got him. Gotcha. I stopped watching because the pupper wanted to play. Oh no! What happened? Oh, what was that he put in the freezer? Right, the spoon. Is there a way to over whisk? Now that's a problem. Shadow, what kind of dog you got, bud? What kind of dog you got? While it does this, chat, I'm gonna go walk outside with the kiddo so you don't have to hear this thing going crazy in the microphone. So we're just gonna walk way on over here, let the puppy dog go fight some rabbits outside, and go look at the moon. Yo, by the way, did anyone see the super moon yesterday? Check. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I am pretty far from the receiver, and we are now outside in the backyard. If you don't have a chance yet already, chat, make sure you guys go outside and look up at the moon. It may not be the biggest moon it's ever been, but I think yesterday or the day before was a super moon. Ah, dang, I can't see it on my side. It was big. Pretty cool. Sasha, you good? Sasha, are you good? Are you good, Sasha? You sniffing? Looking for possums? Oh, good. You good? Sasha, you good? Go potty. That's not a rabbit, that's a person. Just leave him alone. No, don't stand on your hind... Chat, she's standing on her hind legs. I think she's trying to act like a Wendigo. Just go potty. Just go potty. Hey, chat, nothing's on fire in the kitchen, by the way, right? Nothing's on fire. Everything's totally fine. Chat, does anyone else's dogs just kind of go outside and just wander? Like, you know they have to go to the bathroom, but they refuse to? Anyone else have those animals? I have one of those animals. Just go potty, little ding-a-ling. Me talking to chat. Just go potty. I've had a fun time doing chat. This has been a fun stream. A little chaotic, but honestly, comparatively to the Spud Nuts, not too bad, relatively. Oh, good. Nothing's on fire in the kitchen. Good. It smells like coffee. Oh my word. Whew. It smells like cooked coffee. Good gravy. All right, check. Are we all still good? Can you guys still hear me? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Outside, that place is scary. W. Skinwalker Sasha. He will go from being crazy to full energy in the blink, and when he wants me to get up for any reason, he'll stand on my chest and start licking my face until he gets your attention, as all dogs should. So, Baking Week with Million. I mean, hey, we only got an hour and 45 minutes, chat. This may be the last installment, everybody. All right, let's go ahead and open up this puppy and see what we got going on. Oh, I think we over-creamed it, chat. Look at that. Now tell me that is not some peaks. Ooh. Give me some of that. Woo! That's scrumptious. That's why I said whisk. No, this is whipped cream. This is whipped cream that your mama warned you about. Holy. Oh, this is good stuff now. This is good stuff. Where's phone? Where's phone? Taco Bell ads make me hungry. Melon's cooking, not so much. Okay, that's why you're not invited. Alrighty, go to Possum's messages. Go to this one. So Possum, do I now just, since Undissolved paid the $5, thank you Undissolved by the way, you're a legend. Paid the $5, we can make sure we follow all the instructions correctly now. Cover the pie in the refrigerator for at least 2 hours, top it with prepared whipped cream and pecan halves. Alrighty, let's go ahead and put these puppies on. Hooray! You still need to frost a cake? Who just has cake without frosting? Straight to jail. Alrighty. Oh, this is like ice cream, chat. Oh, it's like ice cream. It's like I'm spreading ice cream on this thing. Unk behavior. What do you mean, unk behavior? Don't act like you're one of the nephews, bud. Don't act like you're a nephew. I know you. You're one of us. Don't try to put me down. We're on the same pedestal. We're on the same team. We were all there when Uncle Iroh first sang "Leaves on the Vine." You all know. Officer, right here. Truly, truly. Holy, I don't know how it turns whipped cream. It turned a liquid into ice cream texture, but it's room temperatured. Crazy stuff, dude. Dude, science is wild, bro. So now here's a question, chat. My wife is asleep. Do I wake her up so she can have some pie, or let her have some tomorrow? Now this kid's gonna wake us up in about, if he were to go sleep right now, in about 45 minutes. So maybe she could have the pie then, or have her try it tomorrow. But then you guys will be able to see our taste until then. For science. Look now, would you look at that? I think sleep is better than pie. You never had a watermelon create Possum's pie, though. Oh, what if this is the greatest pie known to man? Look at this. Ooh, ooh, get swarmy with it. Ooh, ooh. That is awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Now would you look at that? Whoa! That is sugar. That is just straight sugar, dude. Golly. As long as we get a reaction, I'm making a slice, chat. I'm making a slice. Oh my word. I'm gonna be on a sugar high. Woo. I don't eat a lot of sugar throughout the day, chat. A lot of my stuff is like either zero sugar or like reduced sugar. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good one. Very, very excited for this one. All right, do I happen to have a pie cutter? I do. Hooray! Hold on, before people get mad, I'll get an actual pie cutter. Hold on. Now, how mad would you be if I actually showed up with a pizza cutter to cut this pie? Now, how mad would you be? There we go. Got him. You know, the whole press exit out. Yeah, there's a capital X on that. Hooray. Zero sugar. All right, now, let's cut this pie. Right down the middle. Ooh, a solid graham cracker crunch in that crust. Now this. Oh, this is just, I know I didn't make the crust, but I'm very excited for it regardless. Good. Put you there. Now let's plate it. No, I'm using a pie. That's a pie cutter. Pizza is just another form of pie. All right? Don't say I'm weird. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You're just afraid to admit it in front of all these other people. Don't let them be here, scare you from admitting the truth. Now give me the most jank spatula I own. Let's get this guy. This sucker's been through a lot. I should throw you away. I appreciate the ingenuity. I mean, you gotta admit, it's not that bad. I'll get a fresh fork. I'll be a little hygienic for you, chat. Just for today. There we go. All right. A taste test on possums. Ooh, Southern possum pie. We going for the, hold on, we gotta go for the zoom in. Give me that 14 millimeter. Ooh. First bite impression, chat. First bite impression. Possum, this one for you. That is so light and fluffy. That is so very light and fluffy. The slight chocolate bitterness of it all, brought up with the sweetness and the bounciness of the pudding. Oh my stars, dude. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I appreciate the ingenuity and W Mav. Yes, sir. Mav, I wish you could try this. W Possum. Possum, if you want, I recommend drop that in the Discord. Watermelon tested and approved. Even a dunderhead like myself can make a delicious dessert pie. Mav Sugar Crash? No, please no. Yes. Now, this is originally supposed to have pecans, crushed pecans at the base and topped with more pecans, which would absolutely elevate it. But I agree, Shadow, if you crushed up some Oreos, sprinkle it on there, 12 out of 10. Easily. Easily, easily, easily. I can't get enough of this, dude. Oh, my word. Oh, yeah. Bro, it's great. Let me get you guys a zoom in on this pie, bro. Let me see if I can get you guys in on that. Bam. That's pie. That is probably the worst angle I could give you, but it's what I got. It's what I got. Golly. Thank you very much, Possum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy. Leave room for soul shake? I will. I will. Put you down there, and I'm gonna go ahead and put you in the fridge. Do I need to cover it to keep its moistness? Or should we be good to go? Oreo crumbs and graham cracker. Oh yeah. With a graham cracker crust, graham crackers would help kind of hold it all together. Not bad. Regardless, I'm sending it in. I would cover it. I don't know how to cover it though. I think I'm out of saran wrap and foil. We used all of our foil during the Christmas area. The Christmas time. Christmas time! Ran straight out of it, dude. Let me double check. Let me double check to make sure I got all the stuff. Eating crumbs with fear. Skibbity and skibbadoo. I have my eye on you. Plastic wrap. Oh, yeah. I can commit various war crimes with this. Oh, hot mic. Hey, guys. Hey, remember, everyone, the gift of plausible deniability is one you can share with your friends and family and loved ones. And we're back. Welcome on in, everybody. Hurry. Recipe posted. W Possum. A successful recipe. Just remember, though, everybody. Just remember. What the? Where's? Why is the cut? Oh, they did the cutting implement on the top one. Hold on. I pride myself in knowing how to use a saran wrap, but who puts the cutting at the top piece? What in the Sam Hill? What the whoa? And that's what I gotta say. I should try to figure out how to send this over with my wife to the school, make sure she gets a huge slice for herself, and then we give it out to everyone else. Yeah. I sell propane and propane accessories, good sir. Like the good Lord intended. Now, if you don't have any purpose in buying yourself some of that clean burning fuel, I recommend you get out of my tone. Oh, I'll say wah. Wah. Dude, has anyone seen the new season of King of the Hill Chat? And is it any good? I have never actually sat down and watched it all, but I have been watching this one guy on TikTok. He got banned. He would post full episodes, and it was so fun. I'd pass out just watch that, dude. Yes, it's good. Yes, I'm so glad. I wanted them to have a win so stinking bad. Put you in there. It's a bit of a botched saran wrap job, but it'll do the trick. Ooh, looking good. And solar, 13 minutes to go. Nice. Just remember, it's not a reboot, it's a continuation. Yes. Very, make sure you know when you're getting into it. It's just a continuation. Which is pretty cool. Boah. Didn't the original voice actor for John Redcorn, like, kill someone in real life? He killed his neighbor. Yeah, dude, people are crazy, man. I don't think there are many things on this earth that would make me want to kill someone besides, retaliate, really, like reciprocal. If I am in Texas, just don't come into my home. You're good to go.
No uninvited guests, please.
I don't know, you're crazy. He was a San Antonio resident. Yes, it was huge news in our area too. I'm like, oh man. HEB even put out a thing about it. I was like, oh my word, dude. You know it's bad when HEB posts on it. Like, goodness gracious. I'm going to clean all of this later. A little bit of Dawn dish soap. John Redcorn. John Redcorn. By golly, you better raise that boy. Yeah. Hey Maverick, how are you? So now here's the real question. How long does it take for you to clean your station and all your equipment back to snuff? All I wanted was a picture of a gosh darn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? What a show, dude. I make my husband do it. You monster. Okay, well, if he gets to enjoy the fruits of your labor, then I understand. The division of labor does check out. It does check out. But when you just leave it like that and say it like that, goodness. All right, little bit of clean. Put you guys back on the super out of Zoom. Nice work. We got an hour and 30 minutes chat, and 10 minutes of that will be finishing or double checking to make sure Solar's cake is actually good to go. So what are you guys up to? What are you guys wanting to hang out and do? Because we could end this subathon here today. Imagine being free of me after so much time. Can you imagine? Is the world where you would even have that part of your mind? Mayhap. RP John Redcorn was actually... Oh, John Redcorn was murdered by his neighbor. I thought he murdered his neighbor. Oh, dang, dude. Rip, you're right. I think you are right. Dang. Brother. We have a rule. The person who didn't cook gets to clean. I like that rule. I like that rule a lot. But also, the dishwasher does most of the work. True. I'm a big believer in just throwing it in a large pot and letting it soak. And then put it into the dishwasher. I saw a thing where people say what you're supposed to do is you're not supposed to like clean off your dishes before you put it in the dishwasher, because your dishwasher has a sensor that detects how much grime is on the dishes that need to be cleaned. And if you clean off everything, then it won't do as thorough of a job when it's doing its cleaning cycle, which I thought was kind of interesting. Now, I don't know if that's real. Oh, I don't know if that's actually real stuff there. But it sounded right up my alley. Like, so I could do less work? And the machine's supposed to do what it's supposed to do? Nice. Dude, the big thing though, the biggest thing, the conspiracy that they've made dishwashers worse so that they break more easily and they're less efficient and do the job 10 times worse than they used to. Bro, the OG, what was it called? It was like Spin Queen or something like that. That's a laundry machine, something like that. That one went hard. That one did numbers. It is true, yeah. Also, heavily depends on what dishwasher you have. True, make sure you read the manufacturer's instructions. No one reads that stuff. Also, my complaint with baby harnesses, they have all this padding here for the baby. There's no padding for the strip that goes underneath your obliques. Brother, it's cutting me up, dude. This baby's just too heavy. He actually doesn't know how to cook, so I do literally 100% of the cooking. Alrighty then. Understandable. I'm the exact opposite. I do a majority of the cooking. So do I. I am also the main cooker in the house. And now, the baker. 100% of it. Well, my wife does do, whenever we do family events, she'll make her green bean casserole 100% of the time. But for like day-to-day cooking, if we're not getting like an H-E-B meal simple, which shout out to H-E-B meal simples, $10 for an amazing meal, so good. Then I'll do the cooking. But she helps me though. She helps me. Working in the appliance industry for over 10 years, I learned a few things. Yep, I can imagine there's a lot of secrets you picked up there for sure. Fair enough. Now he gets to wash the dishes by hand. Yeah. Island trespasses undissolved. Did not poison me. No. Well, what helps is making sure that your life insurance policy will be enough to cover your funeral expenses and a little bit extra, but not enough to make your spouse filthy, filthy rich. That's the big one. That's the big one I've heard. My days working at Topgolf, a very, very wealthy and a little bit sleazy golfer, guy who always a regular, told me that early on. Never forgot. Mainly because he tried hitting his best friend with a golf club shortly right after when he found out that he was sleeping with his wife. But hey, you never know. Things you pick up while working, right? Crazy, crazy times. I actually really enjoy cooking. I think cooking's a blast. I love cooking. It's so much fun. The end product is always delicious. Baking, though, man, I am so out of my depth here. What have I missed? Oh, you have missed a doozy of a stream. A doozy, I'd say. Oh my, indeed. Hold on. Q's one of our newest friends. I should show Q. We made painted possums. Southern possum pie. It's really good. Basically, it is Jello, chocolate vanilla Jello with homemade whipped cream. Shout out to Ninja. And it's incredible. With a graham cracker crust. Wonderful little dessert pie. And now we are currently waiting 6 minutes to now check Solar Elephant's chocolate cake. So Solar, what is the name of this cake? Do you have a name for this recipe? I'll bake a day over cooking. Really? It's so good, Q. It's so good. Possum pie and chocolate cake in the oven. Yeah. So Solar, is there a signature name you have for this dish? Man. Oh, Chad, I hope you guys never have to have this feeling of just a lot of weight at the front of your person. Oh man, it just hurts my back. I hope you guys never have to go through this feeling. Truly, it's the most it's not frustrating. It's just what do you do with your back? It's so difficult, dude. So difficult. Could never. I think it's like dark magic cake or something like that. That's so cool. Dark magic cake sounds amazing. Oh, Q, also, I made coffee for the first time. I made my first cup of coffee. That was exciting. Also, oh, dude, no one fell for my rage bait. Dang it, ladies, I was trying to rage bait. Oh, you know me too well. You know me too well. Dark magic cake. It's because if you eat it, with how strong this coffee is, whew, you're gonna see different dimensions. The dark magic is gonna activate, real for sure. You've never made coffee before? Are we talking like fancy making, or I've never had or made coffee kind of type deal? I didn't even touch the coffee. I was like, maybe I should dip my finger in there and just taste it. Bad things would happen. Bad things would happen. Dark magic cake. Oh, dude. Now that's peak. Now that's some good stuff. Oh, I learned what are they High Peaks possum? When you make whipped cream? High Peaks? High Peak? I got no clue. Okay, looked it up. It is black magic cake. Nice. Stiff Peaks. Now, why is it called Stiff Peaks and not High Peaks? What a stiff peak? What is a stiff peak to me? I don't know. It ain't whipped cream, I'll tell you that. Hey, buddy. How long was he asleep for, chat? You said probably an hour and a half? Oh, failed drinking coffee. Thank you for the achievement. These guys. Skits with another achievement. This guy. One refers to rigidity. One refers to height. I see. So, was there any mistakes made during the making of these pies? Nope. Completely done perfectly and exactly as the instructions intended. Never made a mistake the entire time. Don't tell him. Chat, just don't. Just let me have this one. Just this once. Perfect timing. Yes. Oh, the skill issues. Oh, the skill issues. I'm still going back to watch the event. No, thank you very much. Thank you. All right, chat. 2 more minutes, and then we'll do a little bit of a check. I wonder if I could put this kid down. You think this kid would let me put him down? Oh, these had the brakes on this entire time. That's why it's so hard to move this thing. Oh, it was braked up. Not bricked up, chat. Braked up. Golly. Now we can move. Now we can get some movement going. If I set you down, you're probably gonna freak out. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. It was what now? Oh, I will say he didn't make that many mistakes. Exactly. See, thank you. Same as yesterday, he used baking powder in the place of baking soda. Literally, it looks the exact same. Same consistency, same color. I will give you, it's not the same canister at all. One's a cylinder, one's a box. That's on me. That's on me. Why do I have this random bowl full of cream, dude? Do I make more whipped cream? What do I do with this thing? The containers have different words on them and different shapes. You think I know how to read, Seth? I've been guessing this entire time. I'm surprised I'm able to keep up with chat this long. All right, 30 more seconds. I'll go ahead and get ourselves a toothpick ready to go. And we should be good. Get a hot plate. Oh, where am I gonna put you? Oh, where am I gonna put you? I did not think this far ahead. Put you guys over here. Put you over here. Move this so it doesn't burn over there. Stop the timer. All right. Ooh, that looks good. That looks like dark magic. Okay, kiddo. I need you now, more than ever, to not move a muscle. All right. That looks so good. Poke the cake. Pull the cake. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh! Oh my. Oh my. Okay, hold on before I turn it down. Let me make sure I poke the middle. It is done. Chat, it is done. Hold on. I'll bring it to you. If I can get a good enough grip. Look at this. Now would you look at this? Woo! The shine. I don't know if the camera picks it up, chat. It is gorgeous. At least better than Million. What do you mean better than Million? Go ahead, cancel, turn off the ovens, and we is Gucci. Now, would you look at that? Solar, besides that baking soda and baking powder mix up, that not bad. That's not bad, right? Sheesh. Looking good. Now it's like molten hot though. So how long do you bakers let your cakes rest before you eat them? Now make the icing. It needs chocolate icing? Oh no. Chat. If you don't frost it, I will be mad. Your instructions did not come with frosting. Okay. Chat, we're now gonna do one final game. Let's make some chocolate frosting. Together, using the ingredients I have on hand, let's come up together with a plan. Do we want to use chocolate jello mix for our icing? We have vanilla extract, Toll House, cocoa, which is going to be probably our biggest bang for our buck. I got a few other things in here too, don't you worry. I have a little bit of buttermilk left. Oh, wait a minute. The cream we had set, the condensed stuff we did earlier. This is what Pasta made us do before we end up using a separate recipe to make the homemade whipped cream manually. Oh, frosting. Is it common sense, Millen? You were making a cake. 1, I figured you would buy frosting. And 2, you have all the ingredients to make it. I'm not gonna ruin this cake with Sean levels of heart. Love Sean to death. He did his ingredients by heart, and it did not go well. But you know what? Let's see what we can do, everybody. All my stuff is currently being soaked, so we're doing it by hand. Do I do confectioner? No, not confectioner sugar. Oh, wait! Confectioner's powdered sugar, chat? What do you think? I love a nice warm cocoa cake with a glass of milk. Hand measurements. Powdered sugar it is. All right, let's just pour a good helping in there. A good helping. A little bit of goop. Oh, well, all right, it's all falling, so I'm gonna make it fall all back in there. Yeah. Now you see what you've done, chat. Now you've seen what you've done. I already got buttermilk in there. A little bit of vanilla extract. Feel by heart. There we go. It's a cake. It's got to be a lot. Oh no. Trust me. If there is cream in there, it's not enough. It's not enough? More buttermilk. More buttermilk? Do I do more buttermilk? I don't know. More buttermilk. Hooray! Because it was originally built for pie. No, okay, no more. I only did a little bit, chat. Only did a little. Don't panic. It was just a little. It's just a smidge. Panic. Listen, I got a kid on my chest about to start going haywire and screaming, trying to get him calmed down while making sure, chat, stop panicking. Everyone's okay. If it was to be panicking, it should be me. Okay, you're there. A little bit of cocoa powder goes a long way. I'm sure of it. Grab a little bit of this, powder it in. Get you your little bit of chocolate flavor. Yeah, a little bit of chocolate. There we go. It's like 1 bag of powdered sugar and 2 tablespoons of milk. Oh, sounds like it's gonna be glaze, not frosting. So I have a lot of liquid in here. So you're saying I gotta add a lot more sugar. 1 bag powdered sugar and 2 tablespoons of milk. Okay, well then screw it. We're going sugar. We're going sugar. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's part of the process. Just trust it, Chet. Just trust this process now. That's all that's a ton of sugar. A lot more chocolate. Oh, we add chocolate, Chet. Oh, we add chocolate. Now double it. And pass to the next one. Problem being, we may not have, well, I can make a couple batches. I can make a couple batches with the Ninja Creamy. I can do that. Now, where'd my whisk go? Whisk me. Sure, I clean it off. Get all the old chocolate off. This is new chocolate time. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Solar thought I'd buy it. And butter, like a stick of room temp butter. I ain't got no room temp. You think I got that room temp? I could microwave it into room temp though. Ooh, wait a minute. Walk like you, talk like you, ooh. I feel like Baloo the bear. Bounce like this, see? Oh, the bare necessities of necessities. Do 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 do. I'm gonna throw a stick of butter at Chat. Do 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 do. Put it for about 10 seconds or so. Put the whole thing in there, the whole shebang. Butter. Now I'm glad I didn't send you the steak marinade. You're just jealous because you know it'd be better than yours. Put that puppy up in, ooh, dodge that. Good job, Maverick. Put that in there, and that in there. Say it's for 30 seconds, we're gonna lie. We're gonna trick it, it's only for 15 seconds. Then we're gonna get them. Put my old muffin tins away. There we go. Lose the butter stick. 10 seconds. 15 seconds. Bam. Pull it out. And it needs more time. Oh no, another 15 seconds. Hooray! Yo, what up, Joe? 16 months. What a guy. Welcome on in, gamer. Daddy's in the kitchen. No, I don't want it melted. I want it room temperature. I just want it room temperature. Unfortunately, I did not know I needed room temp. So I'm slightly melting it. Not the full shebang. Don't you worry now. Just enough. Just enough. Question, Robert. What you got, Joe? What you got? Good to see you, boss man. Is it how do I keep my locks so luscious? The secret is the tears of your enemies. Is that why you have no hair, Million? Hey now. Can we give Maverick a fade? Oh, absolutely we could. I think he pulled off a fade really well. He naturally has faux hawk hair. His hair wants to mohawk so badly. And it's kind of hilarious. All right, put in my butter. Butter. And I'm just gonna put this amalgamation here. Whisk it. And see what happens. Now we're talking the fade hairstyle, not like make him run the fade, right? There's soy sauce, but we need some acidic breakdown to get the steak enzymes. Oh, now you're getting like Full Metal Alchemist in this one. Okay, okay. Yeah. He's crazy, mister. He's crazy. All right, so what do I do to get it to be more creamy? Do I need more butter, do you think? Fade hairstyle, yes. Oh, he would look so good in a fade. He would. But likely, for his first few haircuts, he's definitely just gonna get buzz cuts. He's just gonna get those classic kiddo buzz cuts. Yeah, you are. Just gotta mix it, okay. Where's my cool little mixing stick? I had it at some point. I used it for a spell, and now it's gone. All right, chat. Which one of you ate my utensils? Ooh, there you are. Little bit of goop. Do you think I need more than one stick of butter? I feel like this would be, now this is an optimal tool. Yeah, optimal tool. Can you say optimal tool? Can you say Twitch Prime? Yeah, we like the word Twitch Prime, don't we, bud? Let's see. Sorry, I was craving silicone. What? If I find out you're out there eating my stuff one more time, we're gonna have problems. Now we gonna have problems now. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. Ooh, chat, you doubted me. You thought I was like my brothers. No, chat, nay, I say. Eggs. No. Yeah, I'm not making cake. I'm making the icing. I'm making the icing. Not another cake. No eggs. I still have doubt. What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me 17 reasons why you would doubt my process. And they have to all be from examples in the last three business days. Uh-huh. Got them, chat. Oh, we got them. There's still so much sugar underneath. Oh, my word. So much unstirred butter. Oh, no. I'm not helping my case, am I? Are you sure I wasn't supposed to have melted my butter, Solar? You just wanted to put eggs in the frosting? I corrected myself. Do we need to cite our sources? Yes, an MLA documentation. I want all sources cited, please. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks to the dough. I'm getting dough flashbacks, y'all. Oh, my hand is still not recovered from the atrocity that took place last time we were stirring. Also, this homie is still squirming. How many times do you mix up powder and soda? Wait, what do you mean? I haven't mixed powder or soda into this. Am I supposed to? I have powdered sugar, chocolate, a little bit of vanilla extract, milk, and butter in here. The powder stuff is just sugar that has not been fully absorbed yet. Oh, that's a big yawn. No. I sang your failures. Oh, I see. Oh, we pulling up that. Okay, so that's one chat. That's one. You still got plenty more to go. Plenty more to go. Oh my, should I give up on this and just go for the spoon? Screw it. Where is? Yeah, same buddy. Same. Don't worry though, your father is freed in 1 hour and 12 minutes. And we're free. A little bit of goop. Now I can lick this though. This is safe, right? Oh, that's so sweet. Ooh. Now that is chocolate. That is oops all chocolate. Whoa. 1, U, 2, R, 3, name, 4, water, 5, million, 6, the, 7, 4th, 8th, and 9, here, 10, me, 11, out, 12, skill, 13, issue, 14, baking soda is not equal to baking powder, 15, double it, 16, you wanted to put Dr. Pepper in Spud Nut, 17, Maverick says so. This is my 17th reason why. Okay! Well then. Well, joke's on you. Who's going to eat chocolate cake tonight? I think it comes down to who's got that on deck. And I'll tell you right now, I bet it ain't you unsolved. Got him. Definitely not you. What do you mean? It's literally right there. Literally right there. Okay, so this is super thick frosting. Now, first off, shout out to your boy. I made frosting. Question though, I still have chunks of butter that have not fully mixed in here yet. What do I do about that? That's not chocolate cake, it's chocolate magic cake. So you're the guy who's like, actually, that's not a horse, that's a magic horse. Yeah, you're getting left behind the tavern of the next D&D party, I'm just saying. Joke's on you, it should cool for at least a few hours before you frost. But what if we make chocolate molten cake? Ooh, you didn't think about that now. Betcha. All right, but serious question though, chat. Serious question. What do I do to make this chocolate icing better? Besides just invest in a freaking KitchenAid. Oh my word, this sucker is thick. Wait a minute. Thick. I need to make it fluffy. Like a cream. It's been here the entire time. 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 You don't know my game. You do not know my game. You don't know my skill. You don't know the madness that runs through these veins. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what's even coming up next. You don't even know if this is going to be good. The question is not, will this be bad? It's, how do I get me some? Get a mixer. No. You're thinking too unilateral. You're thinking like everyone else out there. You gotta expand your mind. You have to be open-minded. You have to think like an ice cream maker. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm putting the sucker in the Ninja Creamy, setting it to ice cream, and I'm gonna see what kind of nonsense I can create. Power that puppy on, lock it in, hit ice cream, and boy howdy, Bob's your uncle. We're gonna make the world's greatest frosting right here, right now. Question was, how bad? Red Velvet isn't that good? Ooh! At this point, this guy needs a sponsorship. Dude, oh, I would sponsor it so hard. It'd be impressive. It'd be impressive. Now, how bad does it sound while I'm talking and this thing is going? I'm curious. With the lapel mic, what's the noise cancellation, if there is any? It's so super easy to hear me, but it's still very easy to hear this going on. It's not bad. Okay, that's really good to hear. Because I've always been curious, if I were in a crowd doing a stream, how likely would this be a good solution? And it seems like it's been pretty good. We can still hear the mixer, but it's not bad. Red Velvet is basically chocolate cake with slight differences and cream cheese frosting. Very nice. Good call. Oh, it's time, chat. I may have just made chocolate ice cream. The texture of chocolate ice cream using chocolate frosting. You never knew what I am capable of. It's usually bad things. But today, I'm gonna blow your mind. Now let's lock in. Done. 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 First try. Pop it, lock it, and let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. Solar, I need you to verify. Look at this. This looks remarkable. Consistency, like peanut butter. You could spread that. It's the consistency of Nutella. Oh, now that is some frosting. Texture-wise, taste-wise, let's double check. It is super chocolatey. Okay, that does look good. How does it taste? It tastes, I do still taste a bit of the chocolate powder, but it is unabashedly, you're eating chocolate. Yo, shout out to the Ninja Creamy, bro. It's literally Nutella. It's Nutella texture. It's a fluffier Nutella texture. Yeah, one day, bro, it's gonna blow your mind. I was forced to drink black coffee as a child because my babysitter drank nothing else. I now have a hatred for all the taste of coffee. Oof. So what do we think? So I think if I add more butter to make it smoother, I think would be the next. If I were to adjust it, I don't know. I want to wake my wife up because she is an icing connoisseur. But I keep coming back to eat more of it. That's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have our icing. It is very much the exact flavor of this. Yeah, it's a little powdery. Do you have any non-butter cream? Non-buttered cream. Let me check this. I think we used it all yesterday during our experimentation. You know? Non-buttered cream. Maybe down here? Yeah, no, we do not have any non-buttered cream. Yeah, none of that. Milk also works. The whole milk. Oh, the whole milk. You are geniuses, each and every one of you. How much do we pour in? How much do we pour in? We need it. It's got to go through. There's a lot of thickness. It's honestly, this is a single batch. If not, little at a time, we full send it. Now he's making chalky milk. That's a baker question. So we're going to send it back into here. All right, now with a series of liquid, our formerly creamy chocolate goodness goes back into here. Set ourselves up. Oh, you good, bud? Set ourselves back up with the goodness. Oh, dude, W Shadow. And if anyone, sorry if I missed anyone else who called it out. The call out for milk. Great idea. All right, we're gonna take another chat. Oh, well, join us to the stars, everybody. We're going to the stars. While it does its thing, we're gonna go see how the outside's looking. Man, dude, honestly, it's a gorgeous night. Hold on, I have to hop in my golf cart to drive to my backyard. Yes, chat. Remember, I live on that 25,000 square foot mansion, big mansion. Yes, I sold feet pics in college, and now I can afford this luxurious seaside estate. Truly remarkable, chat. Truly remarkable. I wish I could invite y'all, but unfortunately the code violates it. Oh, are you sad because the cat's eating your food? My cat will eat my dog's food if she doesn't eat her food first, but she could fix that if she just ate her food. But she never does. She likes to fight the cat for her food. I don't know what it is. I think it's the violence that helps her, feel a little more alive, energetic. How we doing though? Good thing he has more than in that bowl. Yes. If it's too chocolatey, you should add more powdered sugar to cut it. Also, that was a lot of milk. Trust me, this thing will make it work. The way I held my breath when he poured that milk in. It is classic orange cat behavior, isn't it, Possum? It's bad, dude. Now here's the crazy thing. You thought that was a lot of milk, it's gonna ruin the texture? This thing doesn't care. It'll fix the texture. Watch this. Watch this drive. All right, it made it a little bit more liquidy. But now I take this. Hold on, let me just Double check this though. Double check this. Yeah. That's good. Now that's good. Now watch this drive. Little bit of goop. Don't freak out yet, chat. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. We can still save this. We can still save this. We have the technology. It's chocolate milk. It's thicker than chocolate milk, chat. Thicker than chocolate milk. Don't worry. Remember, we have the original base still in here. Now we just mix it all up in here. Just a little bit of mixing. Goes a long way. Put it back in the hashtag Ninja Creamy ad, and we should be good to go. It's a chocolate cream. It's an interesting texture because it's liquidy, but it's almost like a syrup or a syrup for some of you. Did he just pour that all over the mixing bowl and by spoon? I mean knife? Yes, indeed. How else do you mix, chat? Chat, what's your main mixing tool preference and why is it not butter knife? Little bit of scoop. Then you grab more sugar. This is actually eye-opening and shows how much sugar goes into icing, y'all. Little bit of sugar. To help, of course, to help cut it, of course, like any good baker knows. A little bit of sugar to help cut it. KitchenAid. Like the rock. Don't know. The more I see them, the more. An immersion blender. Wait, what's an immersion blender? What? I use an electric hand mixer. How are y'all not using a butter knife, dude? Sorry, kiddo. Got some sugar on you. You'll enjoy that later. You'll enjoy it later, chat. Don't worry. Is that a home blender? Don't care. Chat, who watches The Boys? Is it good? I keep seeing clips of it on my YouTube shorts, but I've never watched. I watched the full season 1. Oh yeah, look now we got ourselves some icing, chat. Now we got icing. Look at that. It was perfect, chat. Because we like saving time. Understandable. It's really good but violent. Yeah, my wife can't watch it anymore. And she's like, I just can't watch it. And now we got this kiddo here. It's soon gonna be. We're gonna have to stop watching our shows on YouTube and Amazon Prime and our animes and stuff. So now we gotta start switching over to good old Bluey and all the other good shows. But look at that. It's a little runny. But honestly, now it all comes back to the creamer. All roads lead to the Ninja Creamy. Cocoa melon? No, we will not be doing cocoa melon in this house. You can do what you want, but the studies we've seen, not a big fan of what cocoa melon does. They scientifically have mastered how fast their frames have to change, how many colors they use per frame to make it addictive to children. It's great, dude. If you ever want to have a trip, look up the YouTube series. Oh, what was it? They research children cartoons. It's wild, dude. Super crazy what they do with that. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do do. We'll see if we want to introduce Baby Shark. I don't know. Now, you bring back the old school Looney Tunes. Yes. Hobby and I decided if we have kids, we're strictly watching 80s and 90s cartoons. Also, do not let your child use YouTube Shorts. Yes. Very wise. We're not doing that. We're gonna probably get him when he does get a phone because likely we're gonna let him just use other people's phones. But if we need him to have one, we'll get what's called like a Bark phone. It's a phone that has all the smartphone functionality, but it has all monitoring and locks and access is tied through the parents. And so we would see everyone they're texting, what they're texting, and who we allow them to text. Because they don't need to be talking to no one online, no strangers. They can talk to the people they know and they see every day. That's it. And they can use it when we let them type deal. Type of burner phone? Yeah. Clifford, such a cute show. Yes, dude. Emily Elizabeth was so lucky. I was so jealous, dude. So jealous. I was like, God, I see what you do for others. Gift to me a 20-foot tall behemoth kaiju dog. Do not watch Cocomelon. My son was covering Mav's ears a butt when he watched it. And worse, when we took it away. There's no way to explain it. Oh, ketchup. I've watched the things. They did a thing where they had children that grew up watching like you guys mentioned, like 90s cartoons, like what was it called? The guy, Would You Be My Neighbor? Mr. Rogers and Sesame Street, and like 90s cartoons versus the Cocomelon. The children, completely different. Cocomelon Kid was just wild, angry, very volatile, like would not be happy unless they were watching Cocomelon. But the other kid was like, yeah, like, all right, time to share. Like, okay, here you go. They're like, all right, sit down. Like, okay, time to calm down. Okay, time to go to bed. Okay. Not that they were obedient, but they were able to better control their emotions. It's wild. Truly. Oh, yo, you want to see some high peaks, chat? You want to see some high peaks? Look at that high peak. Stiff peak, sorry, whatever it is. Look at that. We peaking, chat. We peaking. Yes, sir. Children are strange little creatures. Stiff peaks, whatever. You know, if you know, you know. Look at that. Woo! Now that's chocolate. That is some chocolate. Make Mav watch How It's Made and Mythbusters. Yes, dude. My dad watched How It's Made all the time at our house. And he would always guaranteed pass out every single time he was watching How It's Made. It was the funniest thing ever. It was a game for us. It was just to see like how long will Dad last on How It's Made, and it was never long. Like boop 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 boop. He's out by then. He's already gone. W dads, W How It's Made fathers, chat. I'm gonna just say, dads that watch How It's Made, they're pretty good. I am biased. Where's my other cup? I had two. Did I put one in here? Hold on. No? All right, chat. Which one of you curmudgeons took my creamer cup? Let's see. I did it. He Pavloved himself. We limit his YouTube time, as well as the same reasons we have banned some YouTubers. Yeah. That's why, well, for one reason, like anime. Like anime is such a fun medium to get into, and a lot of animes compared to modern children's shows have very much some animes have good messaging. And we see it as better than some other cartoons, but holy gooner bait, Batman. There is so many shows. It's just like it's a great wholesome show, and then all of a sudden it's like, boobas, would you like a harem? Like, come on. It's like, let us just have a normal show, please. Heavens, there is a YouTube who did How It's Made, but added jump scares. Yes, it's the funniest thing. So he does a series where it's like he does that for all of them, but it's like he'll get like wrong. He'll get like crass in some. It'll just be just like completely just wrong. The other ones, yeah, the fan service goes crazy. Are we giving Streamerman a baking quiz after his baking series to see how much he learned? If you can find one, yes, absolutely. Now dip a Frito in that frosting and enjoy. No, that'd go crazy. Yeah, unrestricted internet access is not good. That got me. It got me in 6th grade. We had to make my world studies class. It's like, all right, hop on the family computer and research a country. And at the time, early 2000s, if you typed in Costa Rica news, it's like you saw everything, and it was no monitoring at all, and that was early. And of course, it's a family computer, so I got caught super quick. Oh, do not break the camera! Oh my goodness, my dog almost pulled my camera down. Holy! You good, Sasha? That was terrifying. Whew! Life flashed before my eyes. It's not a cheap camera. All of a year and a half of streaming went into this camera. Please do not break. Well, we're gonna be permanently at an angle now, chat, from now on. Sound good? Live leak was not a good thing to have developed with. Yeah, it was learned a lot, which is the good. It's bad. I wish I didn't have to, but now that I've gone through and I've seen the worst parts of the internet, not the worst, but I've been, no one's clean. Like I know how to better protect this Yahoo from all the crazies online. There's some nut stuff out there, dude. We just started rewatching old shows I watched as a kid. He's taking an interest in Little House on the Prairie. Definitely going to keep introducing him to older shows. Oh, yes, dude. The Pain Olympics. I'm so glad I did not watch the Pain Olympics. I remember my friend, I had one good friend who's like, there's all friends like, dude, you gotta watch the Pain Olympics. Gotta watch the Pain Olympics. And one guy's like, don't. And he was usually like the funny guy in the classroom. And he's like, you're a good person. Don't watch that show. I'm like, oh, never saw it. Never saw it. Didn't see. I don't even know if I'm allowed to even say them. But there are very specific videos that were very, everyone at school would watch. Like, dude, did you see this video? They're all super awful, awful things. Crazy stuff, dude. The internet is, I'm so grateful though that I grew up in the time that I did. And I am honestly terrified for how Maverick's generation is going to grow up with the internet. With AI. Oh man, I love AI as a tool if it's used for good. But there are so many bad actors out there that are getting way, way more clever than they should. The days of shock sites. Ooh, bad times. But he won't know, because what's happening now is the old scams that used to get our first generation that we learned how to be able to avoid and haven't touched it forever. Now those old scams are working on the new generation because they don't know about the LimeWire, what it means when don't click a random download button. Like it's not that simple to get to what you're looking for. It's like it's all coming back because they didn't grow up with that scam awareness. The amount of things I have seen on the internet are terrifying. It's a crazy time, dude. AI needs to be heavily regulated. It's tough how are you going to regulate it, right? I agree. I want there to be innovation in AI where it would, benefit society. But there are people outside the realms of law and whatnot that can kind of just get around all those regulations. Like, what do you do, right? So, crazy stuff, dude. Crazy, crazy stuff. So, that's why I'm grateful for this community, because you're going to see this kid grow up. And so if you happen to see Maverick somewhere on the internet in parts where he's not supposed to be, or he's like, hey, you're not supposed to be at the site. Like, you're not old enough here yet, kiddo. It's like, as Maverick's VOD fathers and VOD mothers, you guys let us know. You don't have to, if you catch him, like, hey man, get out of here. If you let me know, I got you. Crazy stuff, dude. Speaking of things of the internet, how about that cake? How about that cake indeed? So Solar, how long do we gotta wait before we can ice this puppy up? Because I have had? Oh no, Chad, wait a minute. Wait. Who? Oh, there it is. I got our icing. That was a little terrifying for a moment. Goodness gracious. If it's still warm, try sticking it in the fridge for a bit. It's like I can hold the pan. And I'd say it's warm, but it's not cold. Yeah, it's like a nice little, it feels like a warm sponge. It needs to be fully cooled. The freezer works too. Well, I need room. Well, don't judge me, chat. We eating DiGiorno's tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What, you there? Yeah. We're gonna eat chocolate cake and pizza today. Hooray! Actually, where am I gonna put you? Yeah, I'm sure we'll find a place. Can you fit behind the ice maker? All right. Oh, I can't close it all the way. Rip, it's too long. Long, man. Where can I fit you? It's gotta go to the refrigerator, chat. Sorry, guys. What a balanced meal. Oh, wait, no, it's the pizza's fault. Oh, silly, silly. Silly, silly. Mr. Silly. All right, great. I can put this under here. Underwear? Under here. Over by the mind goblins. What's a mind goblin? Put that there. Oh, still, the pizza will not let this thing shut. These are dark times. Come on. All this is pie. This cake is gonna come flying out of the freezer. My freezer is not organized in the slightest, y'all. Kato, why are you awake, by the way? There's no point for you to be awake. You got nothing going on. You ain't got no bills to pay. What are you doing up? Just like chill out and go to sleep. Here's my thing. Why don't babies just sleep more? Why be awake? What you gonna miss out on? Oh, good night, Ketchup. Have a good night. Good luck with the baking. Thank you, Ketchup. Thanks for hanging out and being our friend. Probably toss these guys. I think they're old by this point. And put the cake by the deer meat. Should be good to go. When are these? Shout out to Kirkland for the breakfast sandwiches, but when did I get these things? Man, bless you. You're good, kiddo. You're good. Discovered, made in the US of A. Dun, 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 dun. Keep frozen. I should put like a easy to see best eaten by right off the top, you know? Oh, look at that. Yeah. Till, wow, April 8th, 2026. Now that's crazy. Well, I'll put you the DiGiorno for now. Put you guys over there and we'd be good to go. Cook the pizza. No. I'm trying to lose weight, chat. You guys have maybe eat so much sugar. It's a problem. You're the problem, chat. I'm still upset. I can't figure out where that other second mixing cup went. I had another mixing cup so I could make a second batch right here in the thingy thing. I got a third cup. I should just use it. I'll find the other one not too long. What's great is I also have little lids here too. Super cute. Pour these in here. Just make sure we have plenty of icing. Should I put the icing in the fridge, do you think? What do you think? Would it help, or does it need to stay room temperature so it's easier to spread? I mean, because we got some stiff peaks going already. Oh, did anyone else catch more of the legendary Pokemon in the Pokemon community game? Because I know I caught, not to brag, I did catch a Regigigas, which is pretty cool. Not the best legendary, but it was my first legendary. So I'm curious, did anyone else happen to catch one? And follow-up question, not really follow-up, but just for fun. How are you guys feeling about the upcoming Pokemon tournament? What's it called? Pokemon Champions? Where they're bringing all the gimmicks into one game. So you can have a Pokemon Dynamax, Mega Evolve, Z Crystal, and Terrastalize all in the same battle. What are y'all's thoughts on that? Do you think it's going to be a success? Do you think it's going to be rough? I wonder. I think it's going to be sweaty as all get out. A little bit of milk. Just a splash, Chad, just a splash. I've learned. I keep putting this thing in the wrong place. Put this there. Put this here. Sorry, Chad, do y'all hear him sucking on his thumb? If so, I will give him a pacifier and help make that quieter, because that probably is a very strange sound to hear if you were not expecting it. As I rarely am. What do we got? Ultra Ball. It will thicken up. It looks slightly thin, but not too bad. Okay. I'll put this in the fridge. A little bit of thickness. I think we're good there. A stunky. Yo, W on his all. Too much BS for me. Get back to the old school Pokemon without all the extra stuff. I remember a day when Pokemon stopped at 3 evolution. Mega evolution was just a fad. The kids these days, they don't appreciate a good level grind. Or a good rival. My main issue, you ain't got no good rivals. Now, Nimona was good. She at least was a challenge. Well, relatively. I still think Gary was good. Wally had the potential of being incredible, but he didn't have his full move list for his Gardevoir. Yeah, I would love to see Pokemon go back to the old school 2D. Like, I'm talking like black and white. Because the thing is, games like Octopath Traveler exist. Beautiful, stunning graphics in 2D using multi-layered 3D engine, using 2D sprites. Oh, can you imagine an Octopath Traveler Pokemon game in 2D on the Switch 2? Bro, it would be astounding with a top tier story with the old style chit tune audio. Man, now that would slap. That'd go hard. Mega Evolution is just temporary. It makes me think of a Digimon knockoff. I can see that. I can see that. This one definitely is a little bit gooier, so I'm gonna put this in the freezer with the cake. Sweet. We're good to go. Excellent, excellent. Cap off my milk because I think we're done with this guy. Digimon are the champions. Yes, dude. Greymon, Digivolve 2. Whoa, Greymon. Agumon, Digivolve 2. Greymon. Such a good time. OG Digimon style. Man, dude. The Digi-Destined, I wanted so badly to be Tai, bro. What you know about being Tai, the Digi-Destined? Brother. You never got to Digimon? That's what you had to be, I think, the perfect age. Well, perfect. And I don't say perfect. I mean, a specific age, a very specific time to be able to get into Digimon. I think it's harder to get into it later, but it's still very much possible, though. Definitely is. Definitely is. Whatever Pokemon game comes out with a third evolution, though, for the Dunsparce, and it gets the glory that it deserves, that's a winner. That's the winner in my book. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dang, Skippy. Go ahead and move this on over. Some down dish up. And we're good to go. What's also been great, chat, is though by you guys making me stand around for hours and hours and hours in the kitchen, I've actually gotten a lot of my steps in, which is kind of cool, helping me hit my goals. Now, I will say, I was trying to help my sister-in-law because she's the one who is gluten intolerant and also is dairy intolerant, like severely. Like she gets sick if she eats it. So I went and I got like 3 boxes of these. It was supposed to be gluten-free, vegan, milk, dairy-free, the whole thing. It all had gluten, so she could eat it. And they're these bitty little muffins, bite-sized, chat. And that's my weakness. Anything bite-sized, bro. Oh man, I got no self-control. I think I ate 800 calories of little tiny muffins. So like 8 muffins today. I was just going ham. So anyway, thank you guys for making me stick around and have to stand around all day trying to figure out how to get through all of this nonsense. Because goodness, I need this. I definitely need this. Did I tell you guys the first day we did the subathon with the pizza? That night I was 267 pounds. Now I didn't weigh myself today, but yesterday I weighed in at 260. So it's all about that just portion control and just trying to find opportunities to stay active, bro. It's crazy. Bite-sized cupcakes with a little Pikachu icing design. Ooh, if only, bro. If only. Perfect age is accurate. Rabbit creeper. Don't you dare say anything bad about my age. Hey, we're now Unk status, chat. If your date of birth started at 19, we're cooked. But for you 2000ers who laugh at us from the 1900s, just know kids born in 2012 are in high school now. Think about that. Kids born in 2012 are in high school? That broke me, dude. Shh, not old. We're not old, we're experienced, chat. Experienced. It's different. Okay, how do I unsubscribe? No! I'm aware. I teach them. Okay, I feel really old now. Just looked it up. I was 11 when Pokemon came out. Oh, dude, you were the... Now I don't feel bad for you, Skit. You were the perfect age. Perfect. You knew how to read, comprehend, and collect safely OG Pokemon memorabilia. Meanwhile, I'm over here ripping packs, getting base set, first edition Shadowless Charizard card. Like, oh, isn't it cool? Like an idiot. Still mad about my Lugia card. I think I actually ripped it. Like, oh well, I'll find another one. Now look at me, chat. Struggling to find anything from the Neo Destiny Genesis era. Diabolical times ahead, chat. Are you asleep yet? How are you still awake, kiddo? He's still awake, by the way. He's just being chilling. You want to say hi? There he is. Just wide awake. This little Jabberwocky. Why don't you just go to sleep, kiddo? Sleep's pretty sick. I'll tell you that firsthand right now. Expensive cardboard. Now that's the good stuff. Oh man, dude, I'm always so tempted. There's people who on my Facebook Marketplace are selling their Pokemon card collections, but it's like $2,000, which I will never have that kind of money because of these blessings, thank you. But man, I get tempted. To be able to buy someone's entire collection. Man, that would allow you to recoup a lot of lost memories, dude. I think about it sometimes. I do. Yippee! Nah, we aren't cooked. We are perfect. Perfect time to have gotten into Pokemon and Digimon. I think my first save file in Pokemon Crystal, everything was named A. Done. A. But here, what do I do with this kiddo? When it's time for him to start playing video games, he's gonna play games with me first. But your first handheld video game console, that one's special. Now, like the PS4, getting a PS5 would be sick. Xbox ROG Ally X, whatever. But for us, for me, it was like the original Game Boy Color. I think I got Game Boy Advanced, maybe. No, I had a color. I think mine was green. Yeah, I had a green Game Boy Color, and that was a good time. So what? And also with how hard it's gonna be able to get electronics these days now with all the AI and RAM stuff. And what's it gonna look like for this kid? Like, how can I create that memory for him of being able to hey dude, welcome to the world of video games. What I do, chat, is I trick him into living like he's in the 90s. I introduce him to only 1990 TV, 1990 video games and consoles. We get a VHS player. We have 72 hours of 1990s content just constantly just on cycle, ready to just pull out and put in the next VHS. Can you imagine how hard that would be to keep up with the illusion? How long it would take for you to rewind that many VHSs, bro? Bust out the CRTV. Ooh, what you know about that good old Samsung CRT, bro? Man, I get the itch, chat. I see those on Facebook Marketplace sometimes. A good old CRTV, bro. They're listing them for $300, $250 for a CRT. They know what they have, and it's so frustrating. Where are the Gmos selling their old beater CRT with the perfect refresh rate? Where are those guys at? A guy I follow on YouTube says he's only giving his kids the consoles he grew up with at whatever age range that they came out for him. Yes, but the other problem is his friends will be raised by parents that are less cool than me and my wife. So they're gonna have the new stuff. And if he can't relate, I don't want him to be the hipster and be the outcast and bullied on because they're gonna talk about Fortnite. He's gonna want to play Fortnite. I coached esport teams for Fortnite. So I want to make sure he has that experience, but also appreciates the good old school times. Because I think that back in my day, it created character, you know? I have one of them VHS players, yes sir. Don't get rid of them. Don't get rid of them. Honestly, I think it would heal the world if we did go back to old school devices. It'd be a fun time. I saw a crazy thing. It was like, you know, it was like you could be living in living like the 90s right now. You could. Which is like, didn't think about it. Like the 90s is still outside. It's still out there. Just how you approach the day determines what era you're living in. It's just like, interesting. Fortnite and drink Coca-Cola. Fortnite and Coca-Cola. Yippee! Oh, I love that poor little German child. So cute. I'm gonna figure out how to just do that entire German short. I'm gonna do it. Oh, what is this? Bust up the old OG Game Boy, the big, thick, pale, the beige white one. Yeah, dude. Looks at the 800 VHS tapes in my attic. Yeah. I saw someone selling the entire Pokemon Kanto VHS collection for like $120. I'm real tempted to just snatch that puppy up. I'm tempted, dude. You can get that game stick that has it's been advertised on TikTok that plays all the retro games. See, it's like getting like a modded, like you can get like a modded Wii where you can play all the games. But it's something about having like that physical collection. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. Just buy the electronic version. You're good to go. And you're then Bob's your uncle. Do it. I think I will. Thankfully to all you guys, thank you guys for this has been an incredibly successful subathon, and that I hope was as entertaining for you as it was for me, because I've had a blast. But thanks to your donations, I will be able to fix the car, pay off. Good. Okay, I did take it off. We had one of our medical bills on here, and before the stream started the other day, I'm like, I should take that off in case anyone tries to figure that out. Take care of a medical bill and have a little bit extra money to make sure this kiddo is set up for his nest egg. So I'm thinking about just throwing more money at his Roth, trying to be a good financial steward for him, so that way he can buy me a yacht when he's big and famous and successful. So I really appreciate you guys. I don't know if I've said that enough for you during this subathon. T-minus 30 minutes, by the way. So anyway, I just really appreciate getting to hang out with you guys. Y'all been, I know every one of their little communities online, and you're out there. They say they got the best community, but legit, like, I don't think we have a modicum of the amount of issues and bad actors as I see in other people's communities. Dude, like, legit, like, y'all have done an incredible job. Like, the vibe's always vibing. You do grill me a little bit, but it's okay. I can handle it. I cry on the pillow at night, soundly, knowing that some of you still like me. And it's all, and we got actually got a good crew, a good head on our shoulders, and we're all, I'd say, different levels of our different stages of our lives, but no one's just like ugly or mean to each other, dude. It's so weird going into. I watch a few other creators just for the creator themselves, and I'll look over at their chat sometimes, and it's stuff like, ugh. It usually it's like the really big creators, like the plus like 6,000 average viewer type creators. Like, damn. I don't even want to get to that size, dude. It's nuts. Look, I'm stuck here. I can't escape. Okay. And some of you are getting a little vivacious in the walls, and we are going to have to consider having to call the exterminators again. We don't want another purge now, do we? That's right. So calm down, the walls. Stop eating the copper and the forbidden cotton candy. It's bad. Bad for all you. Sub 30 minutes, long enough time for a dome run. Shadow, you have no idea how happy I was that you and Mr. Seth hung out with me during my Dome Keeper marathons. That was so much fun. Oh, I love me some Dome Keeper. So, a good Dome Keeper challenge run, so much fun, dude. You're never alone. So no, that's why I turned off the circuit breaker. You guys can't access it from the walls. Good luck using a circular saw without that. These yahoos. There isn't any more forbidden cotton candy. I gave Possum the last of it. It's about to be winter, supposedly. We're gonna freeze. The most unrelatable Texas joke known to man. Oh, goodness. How long have I warned you, kiddo? Oh, wait, he's asleep. Yes. Now, the question is, can I transfer him to his bassinet? Or is he stuck to me forever? You trust me with sharp object? You trust me with baking? The answer's the same. Yes, ma'am. 26 beans left. That's 26 attempts at the 200 iron challenge. That challenge is driving me up a wall. I don't know, even if I had the assessor, if I could beat that game. I could beat that challenge. Gonna be cold 83 degrees tomorrow, isn't it? Oh no. Well, you better get some more of it if you don't freeze. This is where all my subathon money is gonna be. It's gonna be refilling all the insulation in the ceiling because of you yahoos, isn't it? What is the temperature tomorrow? Oh, you weren't kidding. Oh no, 87 is the high. Blech. That's so bad. Sunday gets down to 61. Oh no, Saturday has a high of 58. Ooh, exciting. I'm scared of February. It has been unseasonably warm. I think we're gonna get our teeth absolutely kicked in February. But we'll be warmed by the knowledge that Pokemon will be doing their big announcement for the 30th anniversary this February 28th, which is 2 days right after my birthday. So that's pretty cool. So if you're looking for a birthday present, chat, a ticket to Pokemon 30th anniversary Japan would be that'd be kind of cool. Put points and does ooh woo face. I'm scared that it might be a flop. Let's be honest, chat. What is the likelihood that we're gonna have a good 30th anniversary for Pokemon? What do we think? Oh, poor little guy's trying to get comfortable. What do we think? 60-40 being good? Because the last time, someone's like, oh, the last time they announced Pokemon Go, which was generational. I think life was the best in 2016. Everyone and their moms was out there playing Pokemon Go. Everyone was getting back into the world of it all. It was sensational. It was perfection. They announced Pokemon Sun and Moon, which I have never been a massive fan of Sun and Moon. So they're going to release Gen 10, but with how quickly they're cranking out content, I feel like they followed into the Call of Duty trap, where it's like they got to get a game out every year, and it's like, I liked ZA. I thought it could have been more. Like, I wish you could have gone outside the city still and explored all of Kalos to the level of detail that Lumiose had, to smaller degrees, of course. I want to explore all of Kalos. It's just rough, dude. My hope is that as a Pokemon collection. Oh, now that'd go hard. Chonky Pikachu, though, depending on how they pull up, if the gimmick is good, if the gameplay is fun, and I hope it feels like they're trying to go more, I wouldn't say detailed, but I like that they found clever ways to load in more content throughout ZA, which I really appreciated. I thought that went very well. But I just need it to feel like older Pokemon, you know? ZA felt like only half a game type of thing. I can understand where you're coming from for that. The fact that it's warmer in Texas than it is here right now is unfair. It's meant to be summer here. Nelly, what is the temperature right now for you? You can give me your weird Celsius numbers. I'll calculate it. I think Skit, you're probably correct. I bet you there's going to be a Pokemon collection for like a digital download of the Pokemon collection. That could be interesting. I've also heard, like, what if they did a remaster of Gen 1? Because I know there's a billion Gen 1 games. Like, now for Let's Go, they did that in partnership with Pokemon Go to help kind of be a tie-in. Like, hey guys, if you like Gen 1, this will be a great way to help kind of entice you to play Pokemon Go some more. But Gen 10's got to be, they know they have to nail it. They know they have to nail it. They spent an extra $5 million on this game, which is still incredibly shocking that they can only spend $15 million on a game. and make it back within the first 20 minutes of the game being live for sale. 56 Fahrenheit. Oh my word. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now, Nelly? Oh. 82 Fahrenheit. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's our turn for the cold. Give it back, Nelly. Give us back the cold. It's our turn. Another thing I would like to see, a game that goes through all the gens. Yes. It would be, I love the idea of the Pokemon MMO. If they created, now, I don't think Pokemon could do it. But imagine if they could create a live service MMO for Pokemon that goes across all regions. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. The DLC, the expansions would be entering new regions. Simple. Every time you go to a new region, you have to basically you prestige your character. Start over with level 5 Pokemon for your starters. Be so good. Check the cake. You got it. Sorry, you got to talk about Pokemon. Alrighty. Cake time. What do you think? Cake is cool to the touch. No steamies. Nice. He's just yapping. They can gladly take all my money once I find a new job. If they make a massive MMO that has all the regions, it would be the coolest thing in the world. But there's no way the Switch 2 could handle that. There's just no way. All right, everybody. Behold the chocolate cake. Go ahead and grab our frostings from our respectful locations. Oh, this looks so good. So good. Not bad. All right, now where's that utensil? Oh, I got rid of it. Right, because I was using a knife, like a ding-a-ling. Okay, spoon it out. I do have a rubber spoon. Ooh. You think I don't got rubber spoons, Chad? Just don't think I don't got enough rubber spoons. Oh, I got them. When we're gonna go. There's a rumor of an MMO Pokemon game. It'd be so cool, Skit. It'd be so fun. Trust. All right, everybody. It's time to ice this puppy. Oh, I missed half of that icing. Oh no. This is the more runny one. This is the more runny one. More like a glaze. But honestly, it's still kind of good. If I put it in the freezer, you'll never notice the difference. Look at this, though. Simply sensational. Gorgeous. All right, that one's done. And now, the good one. Look at the goop on this one. Holy goop. That good stuff. Oh, dude, my wife is going to absolutely lose it when she sees this. If she sees this, Chad. What if this is just meant for me? What if I were just to eat it all myself? She would never know. Oh, she's too tired. She would know. Yes. Oh, it would spike her sugar so high. Anyone who eats this thing will be absolutely through the roof on blood sugar. No one is safe with this thing. I would make mega cake. So it's a win-win. Extra icing. My wife loves icing. I'm a little concerned because now having made icing and knowing how much sugar goes into it, little concerned. But goodness, hey, this one though, made from the heart. Also, you gotta admit, thanks to chat, I made this chocolate icing from the heart though. Can a Goopa get a little recognition off that goodness? Ooh, look at that. Hold on, chat. Let me get you guys a better angle. Let me get you guys a better angle of this guy. Look at this. Ooh. Feels like one of those little car commercials. Bam, boom. Ba-da-ba, boom, pow. Whoops. What do you think, though, chat? What do you think? On a scale of 1 to 10, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? And do I eat this now, or do I need to go ahead and refrigerate it and give you my thoughts on it later? Nah, who am I kidding? We gotta have a slice. I wasn't joking earlier. Dipping Frito in frosting is a tasty snack you'll enjoy. Like, have a handful. If I had Fritos, I would. 67 out of 67. Well. She makes me eat beans. She shames me for using the cursed number, and here she is, casting the same magic she spat at me for even mentioning. It really do be crazy. Looks so yum. Yes! It looks so good. All right, I'm gonna take a piece from the good side. Just a nibble. Just a nibble. Proceeds to pull the entire cake up. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at this. Ooh. Solar. What do you think of that consistency? What are our thoughts? Hold on, let me angle this light a little bit better for you. Angle this. Now, take yourself a little bit of a gander there. What are we thinking? Ooh, what are we thinking? Dark magic looks good. That is some of the rarest things you'll ever hear is a baker complimenting you for following the recipe. All right, now, let's see how it tastes. Oh, it's so fluffy. I'd say it's not as moist as the ones that Solar makes, but that, if this was a cupcake, 10 out of 10. As a cake, a little bit drier, but that is delicious, dude. Oh, can I have a little bit of a nibble too? You know what, Nelly? You've been one of the good ones. Come get yourself a nibble. Get yourself a little piece. The icing helps a ton. Good call, Solar. Good call. Okay. So the edges are definitely more cooked. The center, that's incredible. That is so good. Yep, that's good. Oh yes. Imagine if you put an entire cup of coffee grounds and we didn't stop you. I was following the instructions, everybody. I was following the instructions. Dude, Solar, that is so delicious. I think you saw like the bottom was a little bit more settled down. I think this section will be incredible. Oh, even the outside though. The outside was, if you want a more firm cake, the outside, it still is delicious. So full of flavor, the chocolate. Chef's kiss. Or should I say, a baker's kiss. Holy. I said a cup of coffee, not a cup of coffee grounds. To a non-coffee person, potato. Spud nut donut. Oh, I want to eat another piece so badly. Oh, today this is a test of self-control. I'm gonna turn my back to it. Because I will commit a war crime on that cake if I do not stop myself right now. That is so good. Unfortunately, I have to agree with Melon there, Solar. It clears. It's an old code, sir, but it still checks out. Not too shabby. Put my DiGiorno pizza. I had meant to eat this, but y'all immediately hit the chat picks a food that the streamer has to eat off of the punishment wheel so quickly. Yeah. Holy. Well, there we go, everybody. You crazy Shadow. What do you mean you're crazy? If he just for agreeing with me, now that's ridiculous. So I think the smartest thing right for me and my health, make sure I cover this piece of beauty up. Oh, do they even deserve to have it though at her work? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'll have to ask her. Do they deserve this cake? If not, it might stay here forever. Mm-hmm. 10 more minutes, everybody. Oh, this is bad. I should have placed it on the other side first. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maverick, don't move. Don't move, Maverick. Don't move. Ooh. That would have been a very chocolatey baby. Very chocolatey child. Yes. He's already sweet enough as is. Don't need no extra help. A little bit of saran wrap. Perfect. There we go. I should remember the dessert I posted in the Discord a while back that calls for Oreos and Reese's was the thinking for allergies. You could have biscuit cookies and cookies and butter. So Skit had given me, I had DM'd Skit asking for a recipe. He gave me a recipe, but Skit's recipe, I had planned, it was basically involving like cheese curds. But he didn't tell me how to make the cheese curds. I was planning on just going to Culver's and just buying cheese curds and completely botching your recipe. And it was gonna be like in an Enrique level recipe. It was gonna be so good. We just ran out of time for it. I was like, I think this will still work. So now you know, chat. Now you know if I ask for you to give me instructions, you better give me those instructions, or else you'll get a spoon and pan. Just finished deposit on the final account. Now just 10 more things to do for end of year. Oh, my word. Congratulations, Solar, on closing the account. That is huge. Solar, I hope you're taking off time after you get these last 10 things taken care of. Please tell me you're taking off time, because you and Undissolve are very diligent workers who I think work more than your bosses deserve, or at least hope you're getting compensated as such. This is why I sent him something from All Recipes. The nani? This is why Melon's instructions have to come with pictures of each step. Yeah, I followed Possum's instructions, and it ended up with a spoon and bowl. Make it make sense. Oh, make it make sense. Delicious. Sensational. Glorious. All right. We're going to play a little bit of food Tetris. You there. Put you there. And Possum's pie next to Solar's cake. What a combination. There's a combined 75,000 calories on this one shelf right now. And I love it. Or I could put you up here. Ooh. There are now 75,000 calories spread across 2 shelves. Very nice. Oh, and to crack in the last 7 minutes of the subathon. Lucky number 7. Oh boy. Nope. Typically only take 2 vacations a year. 1 for PAX and 1 for Rent-A-Fair. Which Rent-A-Fair do you go to? Which is the one, like Scarborough? Is that the Dallas one? Cheese girl would have been a pain to make by hand. I'm glad it didn't work out. I bet you it would have been delicious. I'm glad it didn't work out. Oh, goodness. No, the Houston one. Oh, you hear that? Chat, we're going to Ren Fair. Dude, that'd be so much fun. Do a stream at the Ren Fair? That'd be cool. Now, someone drop 50 to stop the countdown. No! You all know you want it to end. Here you go. I'll just wait you, chat. If this keeps going, it's going to be Oops All Dome Keeper. Yeah. That'll get you. Chat, what's your least favorite game that we've streamed? Be honest, it's okay. It will not hurt my feelings unless you say pop off too. Of all of this last year, chat, it's a year-end review. What would you say was your least favorite game that we streamed this year? Completely just curious. Domekeeper. Oh, ooh. Making cheese is a whole day process. Yikes, dude. I'ma let him be free. Thank you, shoulder. Domekeeper. Okay. Diabolical, but I understand. It's not for everyone. Domekeeper is one of my favorites, actually. Heck yeah. I did it for you, Shadow. You and Mr. Seth. Y'all came in clutch. That was a fun time. What else, chat? What else? What did we all play? So that we did... A majority of this was Pokemon. You think I remember what you've played? Well, it's easy. All the Pokemon Nuzlocks. We started doing our Nuzlocks, I think, in January. Yeah, our first series of Nuzlocke started January 20-ish or so, or early February. Before that, it was Lethal Company, Curious George, Minecraft. You guys didn't like Curious George or Minecraft? I thought Curious George went crazy. I think it was like 36 viewers during the Curious George section, and it stayed consistent the entire time. I enjoyed the Keep of the Domes. Yes, thank you, Mr. Seth. A man of culture, I see. Sorry, you can go back to sleep, kiddo. I like Minecraft. Okay. Curious George was interesting. We also did all of the I'm on observation duty streams. So it comes down to Lethal Company, Minecraft, Domekeeper, Curious George, all the I'm on observation duties. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is one. Mega Bonk. I remember we did a little bit of Mega Bonk too. I came at the very end of Curious George. We totally weren't in different category for the Curious George period. Yeah. Oops, I said yes. If you know, you know. That was, I will never do another visual novel ever again for stream. That took so long. Oh my goodness, the amount of cringe that had. Oh, word, that was crazy. Watermelon crash outs. Dude, it does ASMR count? Oh no. I've always seen the Observation Duty game streams, and that one was fun to be a part of. Dude, Q, you've been an absolute gem to hang out with. It's like you've been a part of the crew since like day one. You showed up and be like, all right, I know what's going on. So cool. You are definitely high social IQ. I'm still real proud of that game change. That was an interesting time. The ASMR was the worst. Y'all redeemed it, chat. That's on you. That was a strange time. Oh, so the only games I'm hearing that we didn't like, besides Curious George, was Domekeeper. Man, dude, chat. Actually, you know what? Instead of posting what you didn't like, post your if you have any clips that you've created. We should post those. I think at the next stream, I think it'd be really cool if we did a subathon clip review. Just go through the subathon, just go over like our year end. I didn't like Arc. I understand. The Hot One challenge was fun. That was so fun, dude. That was crazy. Yeah, I didn't like Arc. Yep. To be fair, Domekeeper does look like fun, but not as a stream game. I understand. I might touch it a time or two because that's my wife's all-time favorite game ever. And so if she's ever having a rough time, there may be a Domekeeper day. Holy, a minute and a half left. Oh, bless it, dude. So good. Yeah, the Arc Raiders one is an interesting one. I thought there would be a few people I thought would be like, who would gel with it. It didn't hit as much, but I think it's because everyone who had it already had a streamer to watch for it too. So it made sense. Arc Raiders was horrible. Skit is very vehement against his shooters, dude. I miss chat already. Hey, don't be sad, it's over. To be excited for the new 2026-7 that we got coming on ahead of us, chat. Y'all, this has been an absolute pleasure to hang out with you guys. Being able to be a part of this community, a whole year done. A lot of Pokemon challenges have been knocked out of the way. I am going to be planning to do more single-player horror games, more community games, more collaborations with other streamers out there, and helping be able to start doing more daily content on YouTube through shorts and other short-form content. It's going to be an absolute blast. Never liked Dark. I normally leave when someone's playing it. Understandable, but it's been fun. I'm looking forward to 2026. It's going to be a really big year. Got a lot of big changes coming into our life. A lot of exciting games coming up in the future. And who knows what else is going to go on. Oh. She gifted a sub. She gifted a sub. Well. Gift a sub. About 5 minutes, she says. Well, I have a way to change that. All I have to do is just remove a few extra pieces of safety wiring in the ceiling and she'll fall through. Brightside Melon is only 1 sub. May indeed it is. Mr. Silly. Thank you, Possum, for the gifted sub. Not my wiring. Well, you should have thought about that before you hit me with the 5 minutes. You're gonna keep me on here forever. We were so close to freedom. You know what you get for that? You get a different camera. You get a different. Oh, well, Mr. Silly. Good to see you guys. My feet are actually screaming. Oh. We're at 68, no shot. Possum, you figured out how to thin the needle through the thread between 67 and 69 to hit the 68 percentile. Now that's impressive. That's it. It's not nice, but it's also not cringe. It exists in a magical realm between lands. Oh my goodness. Holy, I'm good. You're something. That's for sure. Well, shoot, you guys want to, in the meet while we wait out the end of the stream, you guys want to look up some clips? We go check out the clips channel? Why not, chat? Wait. Has it not been playing music this entire time? Guys. We've had music. I had music prepped to be playing the entire cooking stream. What? Oh no. It's so awful. If we have time, if we have to, what? Oh no, and it's the smooth jazz too. We had it going. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and check out the clips you guys captured during the subathon to end it all in. What do you say? All right, check. Make sure we're not doubling. Turn down the music here. Oh, where am I? Wait a minute. Video capture device. Media source. Add existing. What? Wait. Oh, and a hype train. Thank you, Possum, for helping kick off a hype train. A solo hype train. You're crazy. Oh, jump scare. Of course, this kid's also super awake too. Oh heavens. Oh, what are we gonna do with you? Imagine it was a golden cat. Imagine I die. I would die. Oh, it would not be well received. All right, let's see what we got. Oh my word. Remember how we started, chat? Remember how we started this? Oh goodness. Oh no. Dark Legend gifting a sub. Thank you, Dark, for another 5 minutes. All right, that gives us plenty of time. Plenty of time, chat. Let's go. Let's start with the subathon and see what we think. Striped sweater. That was the 24th. The 29th. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh my. Minds. Gaping hole got the gifted sub. Oh my. What was that? Run it back one more time.
What's the username? Mr. Mines gaping hole got the gifted sub. Oh, that was a time. That was a time. What a gifted sub to send it over to. Holy. And of course, an order for me. You let me do this. Oh my stars. An order for me. We've come a long way, Joe. We've come a long way, haven't we? We did this. Oh no. Who's this guy?
All of these things.
Was this anxiety?
I've not reported anything in here in a minute, and that's a little bit scary.
He's gonna do this all over again, but on hard mode. Eventually, the outfit. Dude, this got me so bad.
What are you?
This got me so bad.
My gosh! What are you? We have.
I hated that one so bad. I hated that one so bad. Evil level. Go on the bottom left. Buddy, you are swinging around like a monkey. What are you doing? Transform, flip horizontal. Nice. Oh, back to the clips. And this is my favorite.
Golly! I'm about ready. This is about to snap the spoon. Did you hear?
That kiddo, the gnarliest poop happened off stream. You are so blessed that you do not have smell-o-vision. So very blessed. A work of art. Oh no! No. W edit. W edit. Goodness. What in the world? Thank you very much, Drake. Thank you. What a guy. What a guy. Only with the mind of Drake.
With my hands.
As Mr. Mime. All right. What a time, dude. What a time. Oh, there's... Oh. By far, I think the funniest... I will never create the level of timing and comedy that was captured in this Lethal Company moment during the subathon. I will never achieve this in my life, and I have to be okay with it. Forget me in the corner, dude.
1, 2.
What?
No!
Why?
Stop dissolved!
Wow.
Never.
What a cutback.
Never could have been planned.
Mr. Seth?
Never could have been planned. I have replayed this so many times. So many times. It is
What a cutback.
incredible.
Mr. Seth, I think you forgot some people.
Skit, you're going to get a lot of views on that clip specifically just from me. I regret nothing. And I do it again. Chat, would y'all be down for more Lethal Company streams? Or like more just like group games in the future? I miss us covering for you when calling about your pizza. That was so funny. Oh my word. I can't believe I did not mute up. I'm so mad about that. Oh, this.
Off the mines, because you know that I'm still mining all this time. I am. I've got sticky directional charges. Do not clip that.
What
Out of context might be a little strange or more bean.
Oh, dude.
Mayhap.
Love Dome Keeper. Such a good game. What a time. Hey, yo. Oh, there's more. We got more, chat. We got more.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I agree. This is
No.
no. Intruder. It's him. Oh no, a man of large repute. Please no.
freaking guy. He's so stanced up. Fine, have it your way. Oh no, no, no.
What an intro.
System
You
integrity.
guys were
Come
so
on.
thrilled to have this happen.
Ow! Come on, you dread! Just go home! Go home! I'm at 40%. I'm going to die! I'm taking you!
What an intro. What an intro. But we still got him down, chat.
Ah! I'm the huge man now! Let the
What
battle
a
begin. Meet
time.
huge man. Oh!
Screw you, huge man.
Spam
Screw
those
you.
huge mimes in the chat. We
And with that, everybody, it is now time. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being a part of our subathon. It's been an absolute pleasure to be your entertainment, give or take, for our 2025-2026 subathon. Thank you all to everyone who participated, who helped communicate, to be able to just be a part of the community, chatting, lurking, playing games with us, contributing to the timer, and just all around helping out with recipes, advice, and just being an absolute pleasure to be with in the community forever and always. Chat, y'all have been an incredible crowd to work with. I hope you guys had a fun time. I was thrilled beyond belief. This has been an absolute W in my mind. If there's anything I can do to make 2026 more special for each and every one of you guys, let me know. Be more than happy to make it happen wherever I can. Holy, it's finally over. And with that, chat, I will see you next time. But before we go, we gotta do one last thing. Pause this.